Okay, good morning, everybody. It's Friday. Uh, oh, geez, I am glitchy. I shouldn't be. I let it sit. Oh boy, do I have something on? What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Um, we are gonna do a tour here in a minute. I don't know why I'm so glitchy. How you doing, King David? I really don't understand. My computer's running fine. And I really don't have anything. Yeah, there's nothing else I can turn off. Huh. I feel like I might need to restart Fortnite because I've got a feeling it's Fortnite. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Um, I was watching Liquid Music Entertainment this morning. He was playing Lego, and I was really enjoying his stream. He's probably going to be tuning in a little bit, and I'm going to give a tour of my expert world for him. I really don't understand why I'm glitchy. Oh, jeez. Do I close Fortnite? I feel like I think I'm just gonna close Fortnite right now. Hang with me a sec. Uh, I don't. There's nothing else I can close. I should not be this glitchy, and I have a feeling it's Fortnite. I didn't reopen Fortnite from yesterday. It was still up, and I think that's the problem. Normally I close Fortnite and reopen it before I start the stream, but because I was watching Liquid Music, I was kind of distracted getting getting ready this morning, so I kind of just forgot, and I think it's likely that's the problem. The only stream I got up is his stream. I tried closing all the other ones, and it wait, corrupted. Yeah, clearly something's going on. Preventing online play. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. Whoa. And then Fortnite crashed anyway. Okay. Well, I think I was right about it being Fortnite. Note to self, don't forget. Liquid music. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. So I had to close Fortnite. I'm having an issue. I think it's just because I need to restart Fortnite. I didn't close it this morning like I normally do. So bear with me a second as I get that loaded in. Good morning, Miss Dimples. Good morning, Liquid Music. So, if you don't know, if you haven't seen Liquid Music, I highly suggest you guys go give him a follow because I was enjoying watching him all morning. And I think he plays great music, and it seems like he has a lot of interest in the game. Seems like he likes Star Wars and hold on, I gotta turn my music down on my headphones. Oh, the music's not even going through. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jeez, I'm off my game today. Nobody even yelled at me about it. uh, there we go. Now we got the music going through. Uh, sorry, Fortnite's still loading. Uh, yeah, I highly suggest checking him out. He was building Palm Paradise. I don't know the name of that build because I don't have the Palm Paradise, but it's the big one, like the palace uh, looking one. Banovator did okay. It got banned. Okay, with really cool foliage. Yeah, yeah. I really wish I had the Palm Paradise set. I think I just didn't get the Battle Pass last season, and little bit of regret. There's a couple sets I don't have. My computer, for everybody who's new, my computer is trash. It's 13 years old and barely hanging on. So, glitching is pretty severe at times, but it does not stop me from attempting to do epic builds. So, uh, I like to push the limits of everything, the game and my computer. Sometimes it backfires, but other times I create really cool things. I'm pretty heartbroken over the garden plots though. So for those who don't know, the garden plot used to create anti-gravity. So anything you attach it to used to not have weight. So uh, I took advantage of that along with other people, but I really took advantage of it. Like pretty much every build I used had garden plots on it, and it hurts knowing that I can never rebuild any of that stuff. And uh, a tool that I used regularly for, like I said, all my builds is no longer able to be used. So that's disappointing. But all we can do is bitch to Epic about it and hope it gets solved. So this is my farm. I can't move right now because it's seriously glitchy here. There's probably I think the number's around 16 to 18,000 pieces that this has to render in. So because it's not only the farm, but it has to render in the trophy room, which we will have a tour of that here in a minute. So, good morning, Maximus. How are you doing today? Okay. So this is like the storage building for the farm. It's minimal. The only big storage I have is stuff that's not stored at the storage facility, which is this bottom level pretty much. It is 740 right now. That's great to hear, Maximus. Uh, so pineapples you can't auto farm. So I have these rows set up. I'm gonna redo that fancy. I did that in a hurry. This is a workshop. It's a disaster because most of it's getting ripped out. It should only be spinning wheels and the grain mills. Oh, and the fish processor after I'm done. After I abandon the farm, because that's the goal. They can't be auto farmed. That's a great question, Steph. So they can't be auto farmed because you only get one pineapple. So it costs one pineapple and you get one. So you zero out. You don't actually produce any extra pineapples. So unfortunately, that's the only thing currently you can't auto farm for plants. But this is my auto farm. So each one, yeah, it is a bummer. I do intend to. I don't. It's not set in stone, but I do intend to uh, build a whole new auto farm, basically exactly the same, but elsewhere in the world where I don't have to deal with the storage facility or trophy room. My bad. Uh, and do a tutorial on how I build it and how I design it. Uh, but this is 80 plots, so each floor is a full stack of plants. Good morning, Power Pansy. How are you doing today? I was lurking in your stream, but I ended up having to close it because my computer's not doing very good today. So sorry. I don't have anybody else's stream up. I had Liquid Music's up because I didn't want to close it because I was still tuning in. But when he raided, then I closed that just to give my computer a little extra boost. But normally I'm lurking in other people's stream, but my computer needs a little extra love today. So there's switch. There's two here. There's this one works the balloons, which are up above the plants, and the top one is the emergency backup when glitches fail it. It is tough when I can't lurk. I really enjoy watching other people, especially when stuff's loading and whatnot. Hopefully my outro song didn't distract you. No, it's all good. It's all good. Uh, I feel like people are pretty used to me being chaotic and fumbling around at this point. That's just part of my personality. Uh, so these chests here hold the seeds to replot this when we run out of seeds. So basically you flip the switch and then you'll run through, and I do the same pattern every time. Like go around the outside and then grab the middle. Oh jeez. All the glitching. Yeah, thanks, Miss Dimples. So that's how you harvest. And I got, because this produces 2 coconuts per plant, you end up with an extra stack of coconuts. So one of them is cost to reseed it, if that makes sense. And the other one is free. Um, to everybody, because then we had Earth Day, and uh, I felt the need to auto farm so I can get the heck out of this place. I auto farmed for like 3 or 4 hours, and this is the result. All these gem chests are full, except for the one I just filled. So this is all produce, and then one chest is vines, and then these are wood. All those, and then these are wood. So I went hard. Oh, pineapples aren't completely full. So I have a full chest of pineapples here, and then this one's like half full. But other than that, these are all full. I thought I was gonna run out of gem chests and go grab more steel plates. Yeah, Miss Dimples just started a community world. I'm excited to see what we can get into in that. I'm trying to finish up this hotel so I can start doing that world on stream. Um, this is my row of trophies. For some reason, I have not been given the Sand Brute trophy, and I need to contact them about it. But it's whatever. This is my wall of fish that I've caught in this world. But we can jump over to the trophy room. Oh, I forgot the fish farm. I'll show you the auto fish farm after we do the trophy room. So this is the trophy room. So you can use channel points to redeem stuff here. So this is for the viewers. So this wall is for streamers. This wall over here is for viewers that aren't streamers. And it's only that way, so that way both walls fill up at the same time. I'm not trying to make people feel some type of way. I just want the room to fill up as one. So it's 10,000 channel points to come in my expert world and assign a bed to your name. We can go through the names. I have the list. So this is Queen's North, Dave Skurs, Dr. Loomy, Miss Dimples, Haskins, which he hasn't claimed it yet. Now I need to look. Bram Ritter, Gary, which is G Lego Builds, King David, and then over here, oh geez, that glitch. This is at complexity. So these exterior walls are at complexity, all of them. And then the interior is at complexity. So this alone is for a 12, 16. Well, it's roughly 16,000 pieces, I guess. Because some of these pieces count in 2 zones. So on the viewer side, we got Ashley exclusive. A lot of these haven't been claimed yet, but that's because they were redeemed early. And I now have a rule that you have to claim it within a week of redeeming the points. But it hasn't always been that way. Chris Carnage, Lady Light, which is a streamer now. So I don't know if she's in here right now, but if she is, we're going to have to move her over here when she gets a chance. And then Divine. So that's that. Lady Light needs to move her bed. Yeah, she's getting kicked out. So this is the top viewer of the week. So every week at the beginning of the week, I start a challenge. So for 1 channel point, so it's basically the first person to redeem it, you get the top viewer of the week. And then this is top viewer of the month, which is also 1 channel point, and it's the first person to redeem it at the first of the month. You have 8,000 more to go. You'll make it, Steph. And then this is top viewer of the year, which in my opinion, this is the most valuable spot because at the end of the year, we're going to do something special for whoever holds this spot the longest. Currently, it's claimed by Lego Moxie, and he's had it since March 31st. So it's 10,000 channel points to steal it from him, and it can be stolen at any time. This is the top viewer overall, and I was thinking we need to do something special here too, but I don't know how we're going to do that yet. But this is a competitive spot as well. And every time it gets stolen, it goes up 1,000 channel points. So this one is the top viewer overall and is currently claimed by Dr. Lumi. And I think the price is 11,000. So that's the trophy room, and we got Daft Punk lights up top. I can't really do much more decorating here unless I go up because of the complexity. Hey. Okay, let's go over to the fish farm. It gets really bad with lag over here at the fish farm because the trophy room is going in and out of render. So I'm not going to do much walking around over here. We're just gonna stand here and I'll explain it. As you can see the lag. Okay. So basically if you use a bait bucket and you throw it where these lines are in the water, the fish will jump out and get caught out of the water, and you can just run along and pick up the fish. Lego Moxie came up with this design. I just did my own version of it. A lot of things that are really creative designs are a knockoff of Lego Moxie. So if you want to learn, I highly recommend checking him out because he is a really good inventor of new building methods. Groovy, I was hopping in and out of your art stream yesterday. I was gardening. Hell yeah, that is like the best thing I've ever heard. I love it. Thank you, Power Pansy. That is definitely, you know, if you're gardening, I couldn't care less if you're not watching me. Because I appreciate and respect that you're gardening. I'm a big plant person. This is debris from a bridge. Hey, do you realize that this glitch, or them removing garden plots, is making all my debris fall? That's freaking awesome. That means I might actually be able to clean up this world. I love hearing that. Thanks, Power Pansy. I love gardening too. Yeah, plants are my life. I'd be lost without plants, Lego, and art. Like that's my whole life right there. Obviously, my son. he counts, but for activities. Okay. Let's hit the bus stop, and so there's not a lot in this world. Cuz a lot of the stuff I build uh doesn't doesn't stick around. I like to destroy my builds. We'll go to Eurostar because we were just going straight down the bus stop. Yeah, tree huggers all the way. I have a plum tree that I was supposed to plant Wednesday. I think I was supposed to plant it Wednesday, but the cold ended up sticking around a little too long, so I wasn't able to get it in the ground Wednesday. I was just nervous because it had already got hit by the frost at the greenhouse, so I was trying to give it a little boost by not letting it get hit by the frost again. Um, and I hope to get that in the ground. I hate to say it, but it's probably not going to be today. Probably tomorrow. Um, and I have an apple tree that I planted last year. So my goal is to plant one tree a year. Oh god, my controller stopped working. I don't get it. I don't get why it does that. Because it hasn't always been a problem. It's still not working. I even unplugged it and plugged it back in. Frost hung around a bit late. Yeah, it is wild to still be getting frost. And it was 88 degrees yesterday, like at the end of the day, and it was like 34 when I woke up, and it hit 88, and I was just like, what in the world is going on? How can people survive in this environment? You wake up, you need a freaking winter jacket, and by noon, you need a freaking sleeveless shirt and shorts. Did I move the top off your build yet? Didn't move the top off my build yet. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Are you talking about the hotel? I had to cut down my hibiscus. Oh, that's so sad because of the frost we had in Florida earlier this year. Yeah, it was wild. My uncle, he lost 2 of his trees this year that he's had for I think 3 years now. Um, I was really sad to hear his lemon, the Meyer lemon tree, that died because I really like the taste of Meyer lemons. They're amazing. So if you haven't tried a Meyer lemon, I highly recommend trying it if you like lemons. Uh, it yeah. No, I get that. It's 17C at the moment. It's supposed to be 20C by 1. Um, I am not good with Celsius, but yeah, I'm sorry. I don't. Damn America. I'm sorry. So this is my stars. This is the stars. So for 25,000 channel points, you can come on my expert world and put a star in my world and your name. And let me pull that back up because I clicked out of it for some reason. This is a knockoff of Lego Moxie's idea for stars. So it's like a combination of his stars and my trophy room. Yeah, the hotel. So I will be jumping over to the hotel as soon as we're done with this tour. Um, and if we're lucky, we can get the hotel completely done today. We might need a lot of luck for that. It's really going to depend on lag. Um, so this is Lego Moxie. I gave him the first one free for letting me steal his idea of the stars. And then we got Lady Light. And then see, it's a requirement that I actually do this as an obstacle course every time I say it. So that way it encourages people to redeem it as soon as possible, because the sooner you redeem it, the lower you are and the more shout outs you get. Lego Moxie. Oh my god. If I would have mantled there, I would have had it. Lego Moxie. Oh my god. Lady Light. Ooh, the nerves. Queen's North. This is a long jump right here. Ah! Sometimes I like to make it challenging on myself by putting big gaps in them. Lego Moxie, Lady Light, Queen's North. Got it. Lasagna. Dr. Loomy. Dave Skurs, look at this. Come on. Come on. Okay. Stay calm. We got this. One more. You guys didn't see that. Jess. I totally landed right on that. You have no evidence. This is definitely not recorded at the moment. And this is built at Mama Clombo. So we're planning on kind of just spiraling all the way up till we get to the balloon height limit. And then we start a second one over here. Where are we headed now? Farm. What's 13? 13's trash. Jellyfishing. That's just remnants of jellyfishing. We're not gonna go there. Storm King. That's the storage facility, but that's not the bus stop we want for it. That's my son's base. That's garbage. Storage facility. Oh, damn, there's evidence now. Sorry, Jess. Thanks for clipping that, Miss Dimples. Damn it. Almost all of my streams are recorded on YouTube, by the way. So if you do miss one and you wanted to see how it was done or what happened or whatever, you can always jump over to YouTube and watch it. Sometimes I get hit with copyright strikes because if I turn the music too loud, the mic picks it up from my headphones and I get copyright. But I'm not monetized, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I try not to let that happen because the whole reason I started streaming was to document my builds, because my builds don't stick around forever. And then I met the community and I feel like there's no way I could quit streaming because I love being here with you guys. Okay, King David. Hey, Groovy. I can claim my star whenever, but I thought someone else was claiming their star too. Yeah, so it's actually Miss Dimples. Yeah, both you guys. And I also added the star emote. I'm a star. So we can definitely do that today if you want. Um, I don't know if Miss Dimples is up for it, but it really doesn't matter to me. But I do need to put the stars in the sky for it. So whatever works for you guys, you tell me. Um, so this is my storage facility. This is the the stones. So we got rough stones on the right side, cut stones on the left side, and then at the end here we got gems. So rough gems, cut gems. Reminds me how long you are on for. So I'm on for roughly 7 hours. Actually, I think it's exactly 7 hours. So 7:30 to 2:30 Eastern time. Um, I know you're not Eastern. I, I I think you're 6 hours away. So it'd be. I don't remember if you're ahead or behind. You'd be ahead. So that'd be 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. Is that right? Or wait, oh my god, 2:30. It'd be 8:30 p.m. Yeah, I have 6 world clocks on my phone home screen. That's so smart. I from in the military they use a lot of clocks across walls to show time zones around the world, and I was thinking about doing it on the wall behind me. And since we're talking about that, I will take this moment to mention, if you didn't notice the pinned message, uh, on Tuesday, on Groovy Tuesday next week, I am going to do a, uh, I don't know what you want to call it, the a challenge, I guess. So if I can get 15 gifted subs in one stream, I will activate my face cam for the first time. Um, and if we don't get it the first day, there's always the next day and the day after that. So the requirement is basically 15 gifted subs in one stream. Um, I Thursday is excluded though, because Thursday's the art stream and I can't see those notifications. And the reason I'm just being honest with you guys, like always. The reason that I wanted to do this is because I really want to have a little bit extra buffer with money, with getting internet at the garage. So like if I had a bad month streaming, and or like wasn't able to stream enough that month, and um didn't make enough, I'd be cutting it close, with money paying for the internet. So the 15 subs is kind of a way of you guys supporting me in my endeavors and making me feel a little more comfortable with the finances of getting internet at the garage. So, yeah, that's the logic behind it. Because I was intending on just activating it as soon as I get it set up. But I just I have everything set up, by the way. Like, literally everything is already set up. I was using it last night, not on stream, obviously, but I was using it last night just to confirm everything works. Um, Everything is wonderful. I'd like to see if I can adjust the video quality because uh, I don't stream with a light on in my room. I like it dark, and it has like a haze over it. And I was wondering if I could adjust that. So I'm gonna tinker around with that. So hopefully I can get that taken care of. My concern is that if I run any kind of software, it's gonna lag my computer. Uh, but I'm gonna I'm gonna see what I can do. So back to the storage facility. So how long will it be activated for after it's activated? So I kind of just feel like I'm gonna run it most of the time. I don't know that I'll have it on all the time. It might just be how I'm feeling that day or whatever. I don't know, but it's not gonna be 15 subs to have it activated for 5 minutes or whatever, right? Like it's kind of 15 subs to unlock it indefinitely, and I use it whenever I want, right? That's the logic there. Sorry, I should have explained that better too. Okay. Uh, Good morning, Brameter. How you doing? We're doing a tour of the storage facility. Um, if you haven't for Liquid Music, right? I'm so sorry. I want to confirm that name. Yeah, Liquid Music. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to be telling wrong. Thank you, Quiet Dude, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Um, if I highly recommend giving him a follow, Liquid Music. I was watching him this morning play Lego, and I really enjoyed hanging out with him. And I want to welcome him into the community. Uh, Not feeling great. Haven't made it to work. Not sure. Dude, I'm sorry. Uh, have a rough night. Listen, Bram Rider, if you ever just need to talk, I don't care if it's in the middle of the night. You're welcome to call me. Like you got my Discord. I can't guarantee I'll wake up, but if I do hear it, I will wake up and answer. uh yeah, dude, I'm here for you on those rough nights. I've been there, and I have friends I lean on when I have those sciatic pain. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, sorry about that. Hopefully, you know, do your best to relax and not make it worse. Give it a chance to heal. Yeah, hey, we're all learning, Liquid. That's just. I feel like I want to call you Music. Is that okay? Because Liquid Music is really long. Yeah, I've never had a hernia, uh, so I can't relate to that. I also don't have sciatic pain, so I can't relate to that. But I can relate to being in severe pain, and it sucks. It's very debilitating, and physically and mentally debilitating. Is hard, and for my experience, pain meds is not a solution. I had lots of issues from pain meds. Uh, Yeah, uh, I don't think I'll ever be on pain meds again. I've been called worse. Okay. So this is the the wood wall. So basically, an easy way to index things here is if the wall mount is on the side, that means the chests go horizontal. If the wall mount is on the top, that means the chest goes vertical. So this whole row, all the way down to this light, the lights are the markers, is full of wood. It's actually one past because I needed to bring a load of wood down while I was farming because I was running out of storage. Um, so we got regular wood, knotroot, flexwood, frost pine, mahogany, and bamboo. How much wood? It's like 80,000. No, 94,000 now. 94,821. Welcome in, Haskins. All the wood. Good morning. So, I one of the flaws I had. Okay, this is an epic exclusive. They give you a number of how much storage is in the chest, right? So grand chest. That's what these are made out of. It says store up to 24 items inside for safekeeping. That's a quote. 24. Let's look in the chest. Holy moly, that looks like more than 24. We got 7 by 5. I may not be the best at math, but that's 35. So when I did the math for how many chests I needed to store 100,000 wood, because that was the goal when I built it, I used 24. I have a lot of extra. The only chests that are actually right are the new chests. So this actually holds 49. But these gem chests hold more than 28. So just a heads up. If you're trying to calculate storage, look at the chests. Don't use a number. And there are 853 connected chests. I do need to add some storage, so I need to add vines, the opal, dragon opal, snow, and soil and fertilizer. So we're gonna hit 1,000 by the time I'm done. That's the goal. The goal is to just hit 1,000, just so I can say there's 1,000 chests. And it's literally just so I can say I hit 1,000 chests. But we're gonna fill all of them. Just wait. We will fill all of them if I don't lose the world first. Yeah, I think it is too. I don't think it is by much though. But and it's really not me being in a pissing contest. I just feel like I really just want to achieve it. It's just my desire to achieve 1,000 chests just so I can say I did it. And then we got to fill them just so I can say I did it. And then I'll never do it again. You know what I mean? Like that's just how I roll. But the reason I want this much storage is what's up, Ty King? How you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? So the reason I have this much storage is I play this game to build, and I want unlimited resources so I can have freedom. and I wanted a massive storage facility that is only used to store materials, so I can just come here and grab what I need and go back to where I need it and build. So try to make it as free crafting as possible, but still be an expert world, if that makes sense. Um, Here is the fruits and vegetables. This is my current struggle to get full. Once this is full, I'm going to abandon the auto farm. That's great to hear, Ty. Same groovy. Want to build freely in my expert world. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, in your community world with Gary, you are limitless because Gary just grinds and grinds and grinds, and you will have all the resources you need. And if you don't, and you just make the mistake of being like, "Hey, do we have any blah blah blah?" Right? And he's like, hold on a second. And then he go gets it for you. Like, it's not even like, no, I was just gonna go get it. Like, he's just such a great guy. He's just gonna go get it for you. And not even tell you. He's just gonna go get it for you. I love Gary, and I'm super pumped about being in the same world as Gary. That's yeah. Whenever I really want to do a bounce pad or a bouncy castle in this world because of watching Gary and Miss Dimples uh, in play in that bouncy castle. I'll I'll never forget watching Miss Dimples die in a bouncy castle. I'm just like the quote I said at that time was perfect too. Like I said, is every kid's worst nightmare is to die in a bouncy castle. Like, uh, and Dub similar also. She got me on a lane, I think, and brought her to the main base for me. Didn't know till I got in. You didn't see nothing. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that definitely didn't. I should have clipped it. I should have clipped it. uh, but I have not played much with Dub. Uh, I have played with her, but I don't think I've actually uh, actively played Lego with her. Okay, hold on. We got some YouTube chats, and I gotta adjust chat because I can't fully see it. I gotta slide it down. Okay. Uh, Pez says, "Hey yo, I hope you're well. You mentioned that the iron chest say 24, but it has 35 spots to save stuff. Don't forget the one point at one point in time, the iron chest did only have 24. Yeah. Yep. I should have mentioned that. Um, they have done expansions, but I think it's hilarious that they didn't update the numbers. Not really throwing shade on the situation. It's really my ignorance that caused my miscalculation. Because the reality is I should have just counted, but I knew it said how many were in it, and I just checked what that was and did the math. So it was my ignorance of not checking. Uh, them, just Epic didn't change their writing in the chest. Be safe. Yeah. Okay. Even the loading screen text needs much updating. Yeah. I should have known, but hey, here we are. And then we got the Ninjago stuff. These are the oils. This is all the other Ninjago stuff. Fabrics. These are essential in my world, and I was thinking about expanding this storage. Because this is definitely not enough cords long term. Probably not enough silk fabric either. Uh, and then we have the predator wall, and then metals, including glass, and then the friendly animal wall, including batteries, because power cells. I get power cells from the animals. So good morning, sweetlies. How you doing today? Thank you. And then here's all the goodies. I don't know what you want to call this wall, but these are the goodies. All the stuff that you really just always want to have handy. Which some people might not put plastoids in here, but I put them in because I use the Star Wars light a lot. The Rebel Tinkerer light. I use that a lot because they're really small and they're bright. Look how the lag is not even rendering the light. So I like to keep the plastoids in an easy access area. They're great to have handy. And blast powder, blast cores. I have no idea what we use these for. I just put them there because I feel like they should be there. And the rift crystals and rift shards. Gotta have rift crystals for the upgraded, the legendary pickaxes. And then we really don't use these, but apparently I haven't been bringing them down. They must still be at the farm. I don't really like doing the Storm King, but I've definitely got better at it. Thank you, Biped. Making me want to sort out building my big storage in my expert world real soon. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I spent a lot of time thinking about how I wanted this to be laid out and trying to get it just right to where I'm not gonna hit complexity, but everything is kind of close and easy access. Oh yeah, I can never build everything I think of. And the library ladder, the old school library ladder. Um, the last update made it not work as good. It's a lot slower now, but it still gets the job done. I came up with this design. I really want to do a library for one of the build shows. I saw Dub made the library for, I think it was the last build challenge for Craftopia, and I was like, man, my library or library ladder would be perfect for there. I just wish you could make it more steep. But if you make it any steeper, you slide down it. You can't walk up it, unfortunately. Okay. Apparently it's not letting me throw my glider. But, oh well. We gotta take the bus stop anyway. Pretty much none of the other builds are done. But we're gonna go there. Oh, Times Square. Times Square is going to be a really long project. It's I'm just going to build it when I feel like it. And it's also probably going to be one of the only builds in this world where I let other people come in and help me build it. Because I think it's a great community build. And I think the creativity that people have is something that I just don't have in building buildings. Complexity is going to be ignored on this whole build. I will not let it hold me back. You will not tell me I can't build anymore. I will not accept it. We need a freaking glider. You gotta drop it twice, don't you? Oh my god. So this is gonna be Times Square, 1-to-1 scale to real life. My glider's still not working. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. So this is a 1-to-1 scale to Times Square. And I'm going to build the whole thing, hopefully, with the community. But I need to get all the resources for it first. And find the time. We do need to couple this in the air at some point. Because it's not anchored. It's just a tanker to the shore over there when I build it. The slats in the road that you see here are the street lines. And then this is, where they put concerts on and stuff. It's humongous. Yeah, it's 400 and some meters. 400, I think it was like 430 meters or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I'd have to remeasure it. But to scale. Groovy trees. We can go to the home, but there's really nothing there. I'm jealous. I hope you hit your goal for the storage facility. Thanks, Paz. I definitely will hit it as long as I don't lose the world before that. Because honestly, we're only like weeks away from getting there. Maybe not on the storage facility getting full, but on the storage facility getting fully built. I'd build it around week 2 of this world. Might have been week 3. Collecting all that iron was a real struggle. But I'm always down for a challenge. If you need help grinding materials, I'm always down to help. Thanks, King David. I appreciate it. Oh, I always start on the ground. Hold on. So this is Groovy Trees, my tree house. This is a bounce pad I use to get up there, and my glider. Oh, okay, we didn't need a glider. Thank God. Not finished yet, but this is a recreation of the finished one that's in my old world before I started streaming. So that was the entry, and there'd be like bedrooms or something down there. This is the living room area. I haven't decorated anything here. And then every good treehouse needs a good view. So, always a great way to sit and chill and drink a cup of coffee in the morning. Get pumped for the rest of the day. And then this will be a rope bridge, hopefully, if swivels ever get fixed. I'm still trying to be optimistic about that. So this is the kitchen, and it's like an open concept kitchen. It's not going to have, this is definitely going to change the layout. And then we're going to have the outdoor kitchen table patio style here. And then this is the only room that's decorated. This is Peely's bedroom. Gotta have Peely in a build like this. Ooh, don't fall. Should put a railing on that. And I don't have a grappler. So I guess we're going to Ninjago. We can show what's left of the sauna. The sauna got destroyed in the last update because a brute spawned in there and then a bear spawned in there. And I got a feeling there's going to be another predator in there when we get there. But I will still be doing a giveaway at some point for something. I was honestly thinking about doing a free sub to whoever can identify the mysterious item in the sauna. When I built it, back when I had no views, I said that I would do something special with it when I placed it. And I don't have a glider. Gotta love it. What do we gotta do? We gotta do glider. Gotta do it at least twice because it never works the first time. There we go. Then to think about it. Let's go. Gotta have a nice sauna. And the only reason I built this sauna was I saw the fog that was in the caves. And when Ninjago came out, they got rid of the fog. And I was like, man, it really feels like a sauna in here. I want to build a sauna. So I built one. And this is the remnants of it. Yeah, there's a bear in here. Oh, and I ain't got no arrows. Hold on. We're going to have to use the fire. I like using ice because it freezes them. He's resisting it. What? Where'd he go? Okay. So this is my sauna. It's beautiful, ain't it? Used to not be able to see any rock. These stairs took forever, and they destroyed it immediately. That was really the only thing I didn't want to rebuild. And that's of course what they destroyed. But yeah, and we got a changing room. This is a unisex changing room. No judgment. And then, you know, if I had arrows on me, we have a dartboard here. Oh! How did I shoot? I didn't even have an arrow. Apparently I had one arrow, even though it said 0. So you can shoot it once, and then wait for it to heal, and you can shoot it again. Almost bullseye. Look at that. Target practice. You know, nice seating area over here. The trophy display. Lots of seating. All these are seats down here. There used to be more. They destroyed them all. And the secret entrance still kinda. Okay, it doesn't exist anymore. Wait. Here we go. Look at that. It kinda does. If you just don't think about it, it's good. But this is a village. And predators are still spawning in it. So I made it a village because in the new update you had to have a village. So this was the only build I have in Ninjago. Unequip and equipping the glider is the only method that works for me. What if you put a village marker in there so nothing else spawns? Oh yeah, I mean the village square should do that, but I think that's why the bear ended up disappearing, is because it registered that the village. So hopefully next time we go there, we don't have that issue anymore. So now we gotta take the bus stop, and I think we are going home. It's not gonna let me unequip my glider here. It is really weird, and it's really annoying that it's destroying the build. But that's part of playing Lego. Times Square, home. Yeah, yeah. I agree, Steph. It's I can understand it happening the first time. Okay? Right? The initial brute that spawned in there, I can understand that because hey, that's a normal thing in Lego. But the bear, the second time when I went back, a bear spawned in there. And I was like, this is a village now. Why is a bear spawning in here? And he did more damage than the brute did. And I was not happy about that. That's when I was like, okay, Lego, what the hell's going on here? So this is the elevator. It doesn't really work well, especially with the update. But these pieces right here should not be used for elevator walls. That was a learning lesson. This is supposed to be a rope bridge. My rope bridge. I came up with the design like 2 years ago when swivels came out, and I didn't really think they were that special, but I really like them, right? But I was like, there's no point in making stuff like that public. I didn't make stuff public back then. And couple weeks into streaming, or a couple months, I don't know, I was building this bridge and my chat started blowing up, and I'm like, bro, it's just a bridge. It's gonna fail anyway. But people love them, and I love the motion it gives. I like doing lifelike motions in Lego. I feel like if I had to put a specialty on what I do, it is lifelike motions, which is probably the hardest category and the worst one to be in for building. I can't wait until swivels are fixed. Yeah, Haskins, we might be waiting the rest of our lives though. So, but I will be waiting patiently and impatiently at times. But yeah. It doesn't stop me, but it sure slows me down. The garden plots, man, I'm pretty pissed off about that. Honestly, I hate to say it because it feels like by saying it's gonna come true. But I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of motivation in building. And because if you think about my last 10 builds, right? All of them included garden plots, and all of them could not be possible without anti-gravity. And all my future plans, maybe not all of them, but the majority of my future plans relied on the anti-gravity. And by not having that, everything that would give me enough motivation that I can fight all these other issues, like the swivel issues and everything, that's going to be really hard to overcome. Like, I'm going to be turned away from swivels because I was given a taste of anti-gravity, realized I can fight through these swivels if it's worth it. And without anti-gravity, I don't think I can make a build that I can have enough motivation to fight swivels. I mean, I had to rebuild that freaking jellyfish damn near every day. And by the time I was done, it was the first time in a long time that I had to rebuild a whole build 4 times. And that 4th time was a killer. I was not in a good headspace, and you guys were a huge help with that. And there were times where I had to just crank the music because I did not want to feel more stress. So the music helped. You guys helped motivate me. And in the end, I achieved one of the coolest builds I've ever done and may ever do. Because without anti-gravity, I kind of feel lost. And that's why the title on my streams for Lego will say, I don't know if you guys have checked it out, but it says Lego Fortnite, give us back anti-gravity. And then in the description, I say, give us back anti-gravity like 20 times. And then at the bottom it says, pretty please. And it's, I am probably going to leave it like that for a long time until they get it fixed or I get bored of it. What's up, souls? Place a campfire as low as you can. Place a staircase somewhere in the ground. Bus station and flag plus a village marker. I have a POI that has not spawned any more mobs. That's a lot of work. Yeah, I don't know. Anti-gravity using the hitboxes of the garden plots. Using the hitboxes. The garden plot. This is an invisible geyser, by the way, which I wanted to incorporate into a build. But if you step on it, you get shot up. So if you attached a garden plot to any dynamic build, it would just float in the air, and it's a real heartbreak not having that anymore. So this is how I constructed the rope bridges. This one's prepped for if they ever fix swivels. So basically all I need to do is throw swivels on it and finish it up, and it's ready to go. But that's what they look like, and they would hang down, have a nice dangle, and that's what gave it the lifelike movement. A couple people built them and locked them in place so they don't move anymore, which allowed the swivels to not blow the bridge up. But to me, the rope bridge needs to be dynamic because the movement is what makes the rope bridge special, in my opinion. So without that movement, it's just another bridge to me. I do think they are beautiful, but they're not fun. I want the fun from it. That is that one was built off grid, and we found out that building these rope bridges off grid is a really bad idea. So, and especially this long. At one point, this bridge threw me like 1,700 meters or something. There's a clip of that on YouTube. Thanks, Devin, for the follow. I appreciate it. At one point, this bridge had exploded and threw me like 1,700 meters that way or something. I don't know. It was really far though. If you look at my map, that's how far it threw me. This is where I landed from this bridge. Oh, jeez. So, for perspective, when this bridge exploded, I flew that far away from standing on it. Good morning, Reality Recaps. How you doing today? And I just want to throw that out there again. I don't know if there's a cooldown on shoutouts. Let me check. No, it looks like I can do it again. Okay, so Liquid Music, I was watching him this morning. I highly recommend giving him a follow. He plays great music. He was playing like 80s and 90s rock this morning. I was really enjoying it. And he was playing Lego. Show him some love. Give him a follow. I want to welcome him into the community. He also builds IRL Legos too. And I'm kind of excited to see some of those streams too. This is just where I was storing the materials for working here. This is bigger than a village square. So this was gonna be my home in the world, but it's actually not going to be anymore. I kind of changed plans after the whole giving up on bridges because the swivels, it's an endless issue. My glider doesn't work. Okay, let's hit the bus stop. I don't know if we have anywhere else to check out. But after we're done here, we're going to jump over to Lego Moxie's Complex City and work on the hotel. Hopefully get that finished today, cause I'm ready for it to be finished. And Raven. Yep, that's it for here. Let's head back to the farm so we can log out. I've tried to only log out at the farm. Worst place to log out in this world, but that's where I do most of my daily business. Good morning, Cass. How you doing today? Oh shoot, I gotta plug my phone onto the charger. Yo, my desk is set up like freaking amazing now. I've been running the 3D printer like crazy, and I printed some shelves behind me on the wall, which you guys will see. Welcome in, Wendy. Hi. So you guys will see that when you guys activate the face cam. Real quick, on next Groovy Tuesday, we're gonna start a challenge for 15 subs in one stream. I will activate the face cam, and that will activate the face cam indefinitely. So basically after that 15 subs, I'll use it however I want. I will probably have it on the majority of the time, but if I'm having a bad day or whatever, I might not want it on. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I'm pretty ugly, so I don't want to scare everybody away. Well, my legs, feet, and arms haven't scared everybody away yet, so. What do you think about the new Ninjago update? It's not bad. Um, I actually like the. I'm not a fighter, but I like the ice dragons. You have lovely knees. Yeah, you always see them in the art streams at the garage because I wear my holy jeans because I don't want to ruin my good jeans. Yeah. I don't know why my. Well, I do know why my knees always rip in my jeans. Cause when I'm at the garage, like I end up doing a lot of kneeling and shit, which rips the knees. So, uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna collect these pineapples just cause I need to keep up with the pineapples. Pineapples and rice, I think, are the furthest behind. And pineapples are behind because I procrastinated building this. A little bit of a regret there. But I don't think it really matters too much because rice, I think, is still going to be the last one to get finished up. And I was thinking as we start hitting the max storage of everything, um, we can go ahead and switch plants out on auto farm so we can auto farm the things we need more, uh, kind of speed things up. But we do have to be careful doing that because we could get to a point where we run out of seeds. Uh, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot. Okay, we're just gonna dump this stuff. And we'll go over here and log out and hit Complex City. I do like how quick the returning the lobby is now. I don't I don't know for sure that it's that much quicker, but it sure feels like it. Um it might just be that my computer's faster at times because like this is actually taking a while. But yesterday I was doing a little tidying up from farming off stream, and I went and joined Poochie's to play some BR. And when I returned to lobby, I felt like it was damn near instant. It was a a shocker, to be honest. I didn't realize it was gonna be that fast. Okay, let's go mess some stuff up here. We just gotta finish the end of the hallway, and then I think we're ready to couple it to the structure. Oh no! So we need to finish the end of the hallway and build the floor that the hallway is going to be on top of, and then we're ready to couple. This build has been so much fun. I I feel like the emotions come and go with this build because at at times I feel like there's really nothing special about this build. Uh I just get caught up in it, right? If that makes sense. Like um I get caught up in the daily stuff and forget about the big picture. Um, but the reality is, it's it's quite an achievement for me considering I don't build buildings very often. I'm not. I definitely am not known for my structures, my buildings and facilities. I don't look at myself as being somebody who builds buildings, uh, and I feel like this hotel has really opened my eyes to what I can do, uh, even if it's not my specialty. Uh, I pushed the limits. I had no idea how much was going to be involved when I designed this, and it actually turned out almost exactly how I planned because I had prototyped it and laid it out. If you go back and watch all the videos of of this hotel, you'll see that the layout never changed during the whole build. The whole build is exactly how I intended, except for the second floor. When did I start playing Lego? I started January 2024. So within the first month of it coming out. I was not a day oneer, but I wasn't far behind. January 1st, New Year's Day. That was a good day. I ain't get kicked yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. There it is. That's normal if this is your first time tuning in. I get kicked from this world almost every time the first time I log in. I usually get in the second time and we don't have any issues, but pretty much every day I go in there, the first time I log in, I get kicked. It doesn't take as long to get in as it used to. It used to take me like a half an hour to get into this world. I'd say the average was around 20-25 minutes, but it was not abnormal for it to take a half an hour. I usually gave up after 5 tries. But my persistence is strong. I got a confession. I bought chocolate milk this morning. It's a half gallon. Oh, my favorite season. Definitely the Lost Isles update. The Lost Isles update was what hooked me. Uh, what I feel like is indefinitely. Uh, Without the Lost Isles update, I feel like this game would not reflect me as a person as much. I could be wrong, but Lost Isles is like an expression of my heart and soul. So I feel like that update was an 11 out of 10. Is chocolate milk bad? I've been asking Lumi for a couple days because I was like, Lumi, how bad is it if I drink a half a gallon of chocolate milk a day? And I don't want to get into his responses, but the reality is we never came to a solid conclusion. So I'm just like, well, what if I buy a half gallon and I just don't drink at all? Still got my Red Bull, though. So we are all about the bad choices today. I want to do a point redemption, a channel point redemption for plants behind me on the wall. So I was thinking I'm gonna print shelves that I can switch plants out on, and have point redemptions for switching them out. And I think that could help spread a little knowledge about plant names and some facts about plants. Uh, and just expand people's uh, view on plants. So I don't want it to be too expensive, and I was kind of thinking only once a day because I gotta walk down and grab a plant every time. So I don't want to have to walk away from the computer 30 times in a stream. So I was kind of thinking putting a limit on it to like one, at most maybe 3 times a day. I kind of feel like one is probably the best choice. Um, my thanks, Lady Light, for this Stay Groovy. My I am going to be limited on plants though because my shelf design is nice and it seems to be really strong. Uh, but I can't stick like 1 gallon pots on these shelves. I'm not putting anchors in the wall. That's just more effort than I want to deal with. So, uh, we need to float this bad boy up. We gotta wait for everything to render first. They definitely changed the rendering because it renders really slow now, like one piece at a time. Uh, but I'm not complaining because the lag is a little better. And if you're curious, this hotel, this whole setup right here that's floating, is probably we're probably pushing 18 to 20,000 pieces, not including the balloons, which there's well over 100 balloons. Uh, it's a lot. It's a lot for my computer. It's a lot for the game. Uh, yeah, but we got to finish the one hallway in here. So we got to raise this up so it's out of complexity, and we will knock out the doorway at the end of the hallway, and put a floor at Lumi's room because Lumi's room didn't have a floor in the hallway, unless I got that done before I logged out last. I don't think I did. Oh wait, no, I did. I did get the floor in. The wall's not done though, if I remember right. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't ya? I am hitting serious lag at the moment. Okay. Come on, baby. You got this. You got this. I don't want to do it too soon. Maybe we'll give it just a couple more seconds here. Okay. I'd imagine everything's rendered in. Okay. We can't see my character, but everything's good. What is your favorite ninja skin in a Lego pass? Honestly, I'd never change my skin. So uh There are very few times I change my skin and I change it right back. I've been Lynx since Lynx came out. And Lynx came out in season 7 of Fortnite. So, a really long time. Oh, jeez, I tap the button and we just lock up. Come on, you got this. We're moving. We're moving. All's good. All's good. What's up, Jess? How you doing today? Ready for some really, really slow entertainment today? Because anytime we're working on a hotel, it's really slow. You get one piece a minute. You get to place one piece a minute. Joker with the fib. Okay. Holy moly, fib is getting really long. Oh, that's right. We went to just reading that number. So I am going to calculate fib real quick and we'll do that. Okay. 1346274 2178317 3,524,591. And that is, let me copy that to put it over here. What are we at? 10, 20, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35. So the 35th or 31st fifth number in the Fibonacci sequence is 3,524,591. Hell yeah. Thank you, Joker, for fibbing to me. I really appreciate it. Okay. How high are we? We are not high enough. I don't think. We'll go one more. I didn't want. Started to cry, but then remembered I can grow myself flowers. What if I cut out a Red Bull and substitute it for chocolate milk? That sounds like a healthier alternative. I don't know if it's done going up. It's so hard to tell with this lag. I I think we're out of complexity. It's guys, I'm sorry if we're still in complexity. Uh but what happens is I jump out of this seat and fall to the ground. Oh no. Come on, don't fall off, please. Don't be a glitch. No way. Am I going to be able to fly? That's the first time I've got out of that steering wheel and not fall into the water. And it is next to impossible to fly when I fall into the water. Don't go off the edge. Thank you. Come on, we need a moment without lag. You got this, dude. Substitute Red Bull for the water and coffee maker. Yeah, I did pick up creamer. I need to start drinking coffee instead of Red Bull. I should probably start that maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's a good day for it. It's Saturday. I like almond on my cereal and oat in my coffee and both in my ice cream. Hell yeah. Lumi! Hey, question. Is substituting chocolate milk for Red Bull a healthy alternative because I picked up chocolate milk this morning, but I still had one Red Bull. But I was thinking I might cut the second one out and just do the chocolate milk. I'm also gonna try not to drink the half gallon. I'm gonna like drink a little bit and then go put it in the fridge. Mix them together. Oh my god, no. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. Who are you? That's horrible. What percent milk is chocolate? Well, my chocolate milk is all chocolate, little bit of milk. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, it is store bought chocolate milk, so like, it's it's probably a lot of sugar. Hold on, I'm gonna do a reference real quick as this is doing its thing. So it's so dark in here; it's hard to read. 26 grams of sugar in 1 cup of uh, chocolate milk. Now we're going to reference that with the Red Bull. Okay. So 1 can, which is 12 fluid ounces. How many ounces are in a cup? I don't remember. Good morning, Devil Dog. So serving size is 1 can, and a can is 12 fluid ounces, and there's 38 grams of sugar. So I'm almost positive there's way more sugar in Red Bull than the chocolate milk. Do you build any Lego sets? I do, but not on stream. I might end up doing that eventually. I just rearranged things so I could set up a camera at my craft table. I haven't done that yet, but we'll be getting there. I just to be for real, it could be up to a month, but I don't think it'll be that long. I think it's probably more like 2 or 3 weeks. I don't currently have any Lego sets to build that need built, but um, it'll be like 2 or 3 weeks, my guess, on how long it's going to be till I start doing craft streams. My priority, though, is getting the art streams done, which is why we're doing the gifted subs for the face cam, because that allows that allows me to have a buffer financially for getting internet at the garage. So I'm asking for support here, so that way, because I, I mean, I'm sure you guys know, but I can't afford to pay the internet at the garage out of my income. Uh, that's coming out of the money I make from streaming. So the gifted subs for the face cam is really to give me a buffer so I don't have concerns in case money gets too tight. Like I have a bad month streaming or whatever. Um, I'm not gonna cut it close on money. So that's why I'm asking for the gifted sub challenge for the camera. I just want to be honest with you guys, because I really had no intentions of doing the gifted subs for the camera. I was just gonna turn it on, and it would actually have been active today because I have everything set up. It works great, no issues. But I need I need a little help here. Is really it. Uh, and just I don't need help. I need a the comfort of knowing that, like, if something happens and I'm not able to stream for a week or two, that it's okay financially, and I'm not going to end up being in a situation where I have to cancel the internet at the garage, because that would be bad. I was eating delicious, spicy, gluten-free, soy-free, pre-10 chicken nuggets. They discontinued them, and no meat is without gluten unless it's some fake beef. I think they were like pea protein. Financial stability is fun. Yay. I don't think I'm going to be able to fly while I'm up here. This lag has not gotten any better, even though I gave it plenty of time. I think we're on a bad server. I hate to say it, but I uh, I think we're screwed. I think we might actually be better off logging out and logging back in. I'm about to take a ride and then spend all weekend with Boxer, Puppy, and Lego. That sounds like a great way to spend the weekend. One time I planted all different types of hot peppers in my balcony. Habanero, jalapeno, ghost, and Carolina Reaper. Damn, those are hot peppers. I mean, like, jalapenos aren't hot, but like ghost pepper and Carolina Reaper, habaneros, growing your own habaneros, you can get pretty freaking hot. I don't really mess with that kind of stuff anymore. I do grow peppers, but not not super spicy peppers. Yeah, this lag is unbearable right now. I think we need to reset the server, which is really shitty because we just got it out of complexity. Yeah. Even tending them in the garden can be problematic. I used to grow hot peppers when I was like a teenager and in my 20s. Uh, I haven't really done much spicy peppers since then, though. I think I grew jalapenos a couple times since then, but I don't really classify jalapenos as a spicy pepper. They're just hot. They're not unbearable where you cry if you eat too many or whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here. I need to confirm that I was out of complexity, or else we're gonna end up having to reset the world twice. We got lucky yesterday or not yesterday. Um, what day was that? Wednesday. With being put on a good server, I was I was very productive. This is this is what it looked like at the end of that server life. All that work and I still need to go up higher. Right? What is your favorite part of the Lego Island? Like plains, desert, frost, Star Wars, Ninjago? It's Lost Isles. Yeah. Um, If you exclude Lost Isles, I would probably say Ninjago, but that's really just because of the resources you can get there. It is pretty. I do like the visuals. I'm disappointed that there's no caves. I think that is a big L. Um, I also feel like it's kind of repetitive. It it doesn't have enough diversity in the environment. I don't I don't know that it's really that much different from other places, but it could just be because my graphics are so bad that it just looks too plain. Because I know there's a lot of graphics that my computer just can't show. Star Wars is kind of fun. I do like I do like doing Star Wars. Building is really where it is though. That's where I like it. You know, each build requires a different environment. Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry, that was my dad. He's doing good health wise for the most part, which is great news because the last we were hearing it was not good. So, uh, we have to be out of complexity, right? Oh, ah, I swore it looked like I was about to fly. Damn. What do you think would be a good Lego collab? Uh, I don't know. I don't feel like they need to collab. I feel like they do a lot already. I think uh I think Lego needs to work on, or are you talking about in game? I don't know if you're IRL Legos or, but um I feel like they already do a lot of collabs, and I don't think they really need to do more. I think they need to work on making uh, their own style. And yeah, we need Technics in game. We need hinges. Like, the amount of things I could have switched swivels out for hinges is insane. Like, hinges probably would have a hell of a lot less issues. And I just feel like they're fucking up by not having hinges. But we need anti-gravity. Anti-gravity is my biggest complaint. Give me hinges. Give me gears. Give me gearboxes, pulleys, ropes. Yeah. Yeah. Engines that turn, right? Like, why does that not exist? We got swivels, but like, that's not. Like, think back to like the early days. We've needed a motor since the very, very early days in Lego. We worked so hard with the automating systems and whatnot, and I think I'm actually shocked we don't have it yet. There we go. We got to fly. Now we get to dip out. Wait. First we gotta check to make sure we're out of complexity. I've never played Minecraft, so I can't answer that. My son plays, but I've never played. Yeah, we're out of complexity. I should probably check the other side just to be sure, because this is the complex side, so it could actually be taking up more zones. Yeah, we're good the whole way. I can't believe Lego Fortnite actually expects me to play in this lag. This server's terrible. So, like, automatic switches. We fake it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Wax Sauce. We fake it. We fake it till they make it. I'll make it to my bed eventually. No worries, guys. I don't understand why the lag is this bad. Whoa! Where the hell am I? Oh. Thank God I ran into that rock. Good morning, Poochies! Welcome in! We are resetting the server because this server is really bad. It is like unplayable. It can't be my computer because I have nothing up. I have no streams up. Nothing. I have trophy /star, Pi, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube Music, and OBS. And Fortnite. Oh, what? Oh my god. I had so much fun playing with Poochies yesterday. I played the Five Nights at Freddy for the first time yesterday with him, and I died 3 out of the 5 nights. Oh shit! All 3 times, okay, no. One of the 3 times, I was like doing tasks and I didn't realize he was coming after me, and he like immediately got me and I had no idea he was there. But the other 2 times, I had been running from one and ran into another, and I was just like, I got cornered between two and died. What's up, Joshua? How you doing? Welcome back in. I'm doing great. What? Oh, I saw a notification. For some reason, the notification for the copyright last week came back up. It says 7 days ago. It's weird that it came back up. Yeah, that was because for some reason it was recording. Everything worked this week, but last week for some reason it was recording and it wasn't supposed to be, because I don't currently have a method of preventing the copyright music from going through the stream at the garage. So I was just going to not record them. And I had the settings all right, but it still recorded and it hit me for copyright. So, yeah, yeah. This week it worked though. It's kind of boring, this loading screen without being able to watch other streamers. I'm sorry. What do we got to talk about? Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's the issue I have with music. The settings are all right, but it still records. Yeah, it's. I mean, at the garage, there's really nothing I can do about it because I'm not running through OBS. I'm streaming from the phone. Uh, Once I have internet there, I'm taking my backup computer over there, and uh, I'll solve all those problems. I have plans. Hopefully they work out. I should have waited longer in case I got kicked. I don't think I'm gonna get kicked, but let's give it a second before we force it to render all that. Um, yeah, that's where I stand on that. We can solve it in the future. We cannot solve it right now. Not till I get Wi-Fi at the garage. Internet, not Wi-Fi, but internet. Maybe it has to do with the error message this morning, corrupted data. Uh, no, that was it was last week that I got hit with the copyright. Um, for some reason the message popped back up though. It said the message was from 7 days ago. I don't know. I don't know why it would pop back up like that, but I couldn't care less. I don't really see a need for recording the streams in the garage, but if I'm able to, I'll probably still record them though. So that's that's my logic there. With the Lego, I see why people would want to go back and see how things are built, and things don't last forever. But I should really post pictures on the Discord of the things I make on the stream so people can at least see the pictures in the future. This server doesn't feel any better, to be honest. Like, I'm not hitting that extreme lag yet, but we haven't even moved it. It feels the same. There was no update for Fortnite, right? And like, I just didn't get it. I should probably check the graphics cards update, because I wonder if that is playing a part in it. I don't know if there's a update on it or not. I wish you could set it to automatically update, but I don't know of a way. Messing with a girl, you're teasing me. You know what I want, and I got what you need. And this thing is flying through loading in. It's so fast. Moon Knight, welcome back in. You missed it. We did a tour this morning in my expert world. I was heavily into Pepakura and helmet making for cosplay. Pepakura? I don't know what that is. Haven't made one in a few years now. That's awesome. Yeah. I I feel like I would do good at cosplay art. Um, I've made a couple things that kind of fit into that category. Oh, papercraft is a type of papercraft. That's awesome. I actually watch a guy on YouTube every now and then that does um like paper 3D paper art. It's pretty freaking cool. Okay, I'm gonna check for this driver update before I get too carried away. Okay, yeah, there is no driver update. So, not the graphics card. Let's check the CPU to see if the computer's crying. Oh, yeah, she's crying. 100% CPU usage. Oh, it's Chrome. Google Chrome's the cause. Fortnite's not responding. Yeah, it's the damn CPU's problem. So, what are my options here? We try and close Trophy Star and Pie. That's I'm not going without music. I'll go insane. It looks like it's running worse than it does on my old Xbox One. It's dying right now, but it's. I mean, the game is like Fortnite itself is consuming about 40% of the CPU right now, just Fortnite alone. Um, it's keeps saying not responding as well. There's like nothing I can freaking do about it either. Nothing. I can close anti-cheat again. Oh jeez. I uh I close anti-cheat every now and then. Uh it doesn't like when I do that. Fortnite hates when anti-cheat's not running. Um but if you close anti-cheat, sometimes you can get a little bit better speed and performance out of it. You can't play BR or any of those games if you close anti-cheat. But the anti-cheat does not affect Lego Fortnite. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. At least in my experience, it lets me close it and I never have any issues until I switch over to any other game. Then anti-cheat is uh, anti-cheat uh, causes Fortnite to crash. It tells you that it's unauthorized use or whatever. Holy lag. Okay, so I closed that. Like we're running at the absolute bare minimum now. Sometimes when I play Lego, the light makes the lag. Yeah, there are lots of lights in render right now. It's like I can't move at all. Is it the controller? Let me try and replug in the controller and see if that helps. I think it's just a lag. This is unbelievable. We might not be doing this today. What a freaking bummer. It's not moving. I unplugged my controller and plugged it back in, and it's not letting me move. Not the controller. At least it doesn't seem like it is, because I'll do it again. Oh, there we go. This is absurd. Well, guys, I feel like we might as well just give up on this world for the day. I hate to do it, but like this is I can deal with lag. I don't know. Lag and bad game movement is why I quit playing Ark Survival. Build lag, render crashes every other minute. Yeah, it's tough. I just feel like this isn't even lag I can fight through. Because if this is a lag before I even move it, after I move it, it's going to be worse. Just like it was. And then I'm going to go in the building and try and build. And every time I place a piece, it's going to create a little bit more lag. This is one PF world. PF the world's crashed. All the Lego Fortnite. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Maybe we just fight through it till we quit. What's it gonna hurt? I'll fight through it. I don't know. Getting to this freaking steering wheel is a struggle. A lot of it seems to be my computer, too. And now we wait. Ooh, whoa. Say my name, say my name. I can't believe we completed the art challenge. It was a 30-day challenge, and we completed it in like 20 days. That was incredible. W Devil Dog. That was Devil Dog definitely contributed the most, at least for what I got written down. Because Devil Dog was at 20,000 on Wednesday. The second closest was Moxie with 11,000. Then Poochie's with 9,000. So that's my list. That's my list of people that I'm gonna make something for the stream. And Queens. Don't tell Queens though. She's probably in here listening. But I tried negotiating with Queens and oh, she's not in here. Okay, we're safe. I tried negotiating with Queens, but she wasn't having it. So I'm just gonna do it because I'm a nice person. And I appreciate her. I think the logic behind getting rid of the anti-gravity in the garden plots was the balloons, but these balloons are absolutely in no way a substitute for the garden plots. In no way. Absolutely no way. They're a good tool. I like the balloons. But they are not a substitute for the garden plot. And I think that's why they fixed the garden plot is because they came out with the balloons. I don't know if we're at the bottom yet or not. We're close. We need to be like all the way at the bottom, because if you're not, when I was noticing that the tops of the walls are outside the build limit or inside the build limit, inside complexity. So if you're not completely at the bottom, then I end up in trouble. Okay, I think we are there. Dude, you didn't even try. Come on. Put a little effort into flying, dude. You gonna jump? We got this. We totally got this. Come on. You got it. It's rendering. It's rendering all that stuff over there. This is the worst place to be. I should have just flew it back to where it was. It looks like it might be done rendering. Joker with the gifted sub. Thank you. And congratulations, Steve. There we go. Look, there was no lag there for a second. After all that rendered in, there's no lag. So that's the problem. I mean, there's 4,000 pieces over there. So it does make sense that that was, and now it's de-rendering. Oh my god. Is that really the issue the whole time? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was broken. I wonder who gifted that sub to Steva. Well, whoever it was, thank you. Is that better, Joker? I think I got a feeling when I get in there, when I get into the hallway and we kind of stabilize, I think the lag might actually be tolerable. I'm kind of optimistic. This one. Look at that. We might just get this. Stop. 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 Just stop. Oh. Slam my face into the wall. I messed up on this wall. That's not supposed to be there. Great. Oh well. Who cares? Oh, we did finish this wall. Look at that. Lumi's got a room. This is Dr. Lumi's room. He didn't finish it, but he decorated it. Didn't even put a ceiling up. We might have to fix that. I'm just going to use the black with the pink, because that's what I did in the other room. Is there anything upside down? That's upside down. Or wait, no, that's upside down. Wait, hold up. Yeah, that doesn't line up. Okay, well, I'll just throw a thruster up there. I'm gonna say this lag is tolerable at the moment. Get out of my way, Lynx. Thank you. Confirm the size. Yeah, this lag is great. I can manage with this. We got this. Okay, so we'll just put that on the end. What about this way? Whoa. We got a problem though. I don't know that I want to deal with it, but we're one stud off. So clearly that thruster messed up. I don't think I'm going to deal with it, because I kind of just want to get this done. A ceiling's better than no ceiling. Oh, shoot. Of course, we gotta do a custom one there because of that. Oh, that didn't place. I'm rushing it. Gotta go slower. I'm like against the wall. Come on. Oh, that's why, because I'm at the window. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Does another 8 fit there? No, it is a 6. I thought it was going to be a 6. But for a second there, I was like, is it an 8? We might as well just do this again over here. If I would have been smart, I would have just did a 4. But here we are. And it takes too long to break pieces, so it's easier just to accommodate the mess up. Did I pass it? I did. I feel like I need to deal with that. I'd rather just half-ass it than to not do anything about it. Yeah, this build menu is great. It's going so fast. There we go. One, two. I think we need a 2, but oh no, it is a 4. Whoa. I wanted to go up the stairs, not out the window, guys. Okay. Just wanted to make sure you can still go up the stairs. Okay, let's go wild on this door. Oh, wait, we didn't do the trim over here. Hold up. Why in the world is that an odd number? Huh. Okay, well. Oh, I didn't mean to place that. I have no idea how that became an odd number. I'm willing to bet that the bottom's an odd number too. Let's get the trim down here. And then we'll do the middle trim for the wainscoting. And then we'll fill that gap and do the floor trim. And we're just gonna do that. Okay. Let's fill that gap and do the floor. Funky Town, won't you take me to Funky Town? Actually, we can do an 8 because we got a 2x2. Or 2x1, I guess. Or maybe I just leave it there. Let's just leave it there. I think that's fine. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. I think we're better off going one that way. I don't know the height on that. Let's go measure. Talk about it. Okay, oh, stop it. I think it's 14, but yeah. Okay. Come on, cancel. Cancel. Please. You got this. There we go. Oh, stop it. Look how fast I flew over here. Now I'm gonna smash my head into the wall. Ow. Who put that wall there? That chocolate milk is delicious, by the way. Funky Town, won't you take me to? Oh, it was these pieces, wasn't it? Wait. Cause that 4, 8, 12. Yeah. 14. There. Now we're at the correct height. And then it was 8 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be it, right? Yep. Funky Town. I think we went up 3. That sounds right. I don't think. Yeah, it had to be 4 wide. My door's off center. Damn it. It was supposed to be one over. We gotta. I gotta fix that. What in the world? Glad I caught that. Once. Thank you. Good job. He's learning. Give him a chance. 2, 3. And then we gotta add a 1x2. Okay. And then now we can. I'm almost positive these doors were 8 wide. They had to be 8 wide. I feel like I need to go check. Stop it. Yeah, it's definitely 8 wide. Because it's 2 on each side. Oh my god. Yep. So 8 wide. Yep. We're good. Chris Carnage with the 3rd. Thank you. How are you doing today, Chris? I forgot. This all needs doubled. I forgot it's extra thick. Let's just go ahead and do the next door. Oh. I'm doing great. One of those rare occasions I have a Friday off. Hell yeah! Congratulations on having a Friday off. I'm doing great. Uh, we are really fighting this lag though, but what's new? uh, I'm I'm not sure that we can get the hotel done today. I don't know that I can manage this lag enough to attach the hotel. Um, Maybe we'll get lucky, and when we're done building, we'll reset the server because I definitely don't want to move it without resetting the server. Um, and maybe we'll get lucky and get on a good server. That would definitely uh, change my mind on moving it today. But as it sits now, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get away with moving it. I let my kids stay home from school today. No reason. Just cool dad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, sometimes they need to do that. Not very often have I done that. Actually, I don't know that I've ever done that. But there have been times where he was sick the night before and I was like, this kid's gonna be exhausted tomorrow anyways. Like, don't bother. Like, it's just not worth it. These doors turned out way better than I thought they would. It was really quite a challenge prototyping them in this lag, though. But I'm persistent for some damn reason. It's a flaw. Okay, let's find new teal. There it is. This piece is gonna be my favorite. It's gonna be one of my favorites, no doubt. I love teal. Thank you, Maximus. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day at work. Working, lurking, and twerking. I swear I placed that piece. It didn't register. There we go. Come on. There we go. I did flip that trim upside down, right? I just want to make sure that was the final decision. Yep. And the issue we had there was that I used the small thrusters. So don't use the small thrusters unless you absolutely need to, and know that it's not going to be perfect if you use them. Working, lurking, and twerking. Lumi came up with that. Well, I think he came up with it. He might have got it from somebody else. I don't know. But Lumi's the first person I heard it from. I think I need to go higher. You kind of tight on space here. It would be something. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Lumi. That's why I feel like I'm pretty sure he came up with it, but I don't know that for a fact right now. I assume he did, but my dog is snoring so loud. I don't know if you guys can hear that. He's in really bad health, and he doesn't have much time left, unfortunately. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, I ended up getting it. Let's go. Okay. I think I just used the 16s and didn't really care. I don't remember exactly. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think the solid black would be better. Even if I did the 16s over there, I feel like the right choice is just the solid black. Okay. Is it right? Yeah, that was perfect. That thruster's gotta go though. Might as well clean all this stuff out since we got our pickaxe out. One swing, dude. Chill. Boom. That lag is something serious. No joke, Chris. It is. I mean, at this point, uh, I'm I'm quite numb to the lag, but I do have a limit where I don't feel like it's worth working on, and sometimes I fight for a better server. Sometimes I just put it off another day because I get tired of logging in and logging out. But we're not really on a good server right now. But I've worked in worse lag, so it's not unbearable. this hotel, you gotta think, 75% of this hotel has been built in this lag. Like, this serious, ridiculous, nobody wants to fucking play in this lag. So, yeah. At some point, you do get numb to it. I don't know that you ever really stop bitching about it, but oh, come on, just go away. God damn it. I can't freaking do this. Moving around in this lag is quite the freaking challenge. Whoa, that whole top is upside down. I didn't even realize that. Damn it. We gotta redo that top. Did I just put these on upside down too? I did. Damn. We gotta rip all that back out. It really makes me nervous that it double swings every time. Not every time. It really makes me nervous when it double swings like that, though. Because if that wall breaks, that's more time wasted. Okay, apparently that piece still exists. Make sure that's right before we continue. No, it's wrong. Is that one wrong too? Tell me I built all these freaking wrong. I did. God. That's why it's not. Okay. All this for a fake door at the end of the hallway. What's up, queens? Here for the channel points. At least you're honest. I appreciate it. I appreciate queens. That looks backwards. Oh, oh, oh. I was talking about you earlier. I was saying that okay, I'll go through names real quick. We got the top contributors for the art challenge are Devil Dog with 20,000, Moxie with 11,500, and Poochie's with 9,280, which is probably all of his channel points. Just because it's a weird number. That's my guess. And I was saying that I intend on doing a I'm an icon, more or less. I'm still gonna let them redeem I'm an icon, but I'm gonna basically do the art for them for contributing the most. And I was saying that I'm still gonna end up doing queens just because I appreciate queen, and I said that I tried to negotiate with you and you shot me down, and I still feel like I should do it, so I'm gonna do it even though you didn't contribute. Okay, there we go. If you end up redeeming I'm an icon, I'll have to do something extra special though. She won't let me pay her in V-Bucks. I learned that. Well, she's a tough negotiator. Or maybe I just don't feel like negotiating. I threw out an offer. She wouldn't even use 250 channel points. That's not even a whole day's worth of watching. $250 out of 1,000,000. It's not gonna slow you down that much. Okay, let's get these handles. I don't remember exactly where they were. Oh, there it is. It's backwards. That means we gotta go from here. Oh, we need a balloon. Oh, jeez. How in the world did I do this last time? Oh. Actually, if I put it this way. What the hell? I can't. Oh my god, no matter what way I press, I can't shift in. It's doing it again. Okay, I guess we're just putting it on the door. Oh, you can't vertical shift balloons. Oh, wait, it shows you can. That's so weird. I don't know if it always showed you could. What is going on with the shifting? It's not like, it's not letting me do half the stuff I wanted to do. Oh god. God. Okay. What if down to Electric Avenue? Let me take you higher. Rock down to Electric Avenue. Let me take you higher. Too tall. Well, so much for that being a quick way. Gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Let me take you higher. Oh, that sneeze was intense. Okay. That looks right. Kind of a pain. Definitely didn't go through that much effort last time. Looks good. Now I gotta find that poster. I don't think it was in here. No. think it was here. Yeah. Right there. Gotta have an exit sign. Funky little monkey, she's twisted. Everybody wants to be the sisters, mister. Yeah, looks right. Let's check the new one. That's all the little more we're gonna get. Heck with it. Good enough. Okay. Can you not shift the right way? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, it's rendering over there. Okay, now we got it. Let's use a gray. Two? Three? Four? Five? Six? Seven? Eight? Is it exactly 9? No, it looks like it's too short. Let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 2 shorter than 9. Oh shoot. I assume liquid is liquid music is not here anymore. I was going to show him my dance floor from the hotel. He's probably asleep. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Here's my dance floor. What's up, Dave Skurs? Welcome in. We're doing nothing but lag. It's been a little rough, but we are almost done with the hotel. Did I already have the width? Oh no, I had the width over here. That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And some extra. Oh, that's the first room, I think. That kind of makes sense. Alright, let's get rid of these. Wow, what is this? I can swing my pickaxe. It's way better over here. Okay. So we got 2 there right now. 3. That tree's gotta go. That's right. Because the first floor was actually going to be different. Damn it. I forgot that the first floor was going to be different. I'm frozen. Yeah. I'm definitely ready for this project be over. It's it's no joke. And I have to keep like unplugging my controller cuz it's like killing my computer, and I think the computer's forgetting that the controller exists. Oh no. I need to not even going to check my backpack to see if I got a 4 stacks. Uh, Oh, come on. Thank you. Holy crap. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do anything. That tree. I don't know if that. I don't think the tree actually created that lag. Four, five, six, seven, 8. Nine. Say, that's the width. That's the width. Insane. That thing's huge. I think that tree might be in the way. We'll get all this stuff measured though. We're gonna get over here and let it render in. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while it's rendering. If I can get close enough before it fully renders. Oh, come on. I just need to know how close I am to see if it's gonna render. Okay, go up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this renders real quick. I'll be right back. Well, I assume because I'm bumping up and down that it fully rendered. Hell yeah. Let's get some more measurements. Oh, that lag. Where do we measure from? Let's measure from that blue on the floor. Oh my god, why am I still going down? I tap it for a second. Okay. What am I under? Says you're 5, right? And count out loud so I don't mess it up. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 12 and 6. What's up, Biped? Welcome in. Sorry, I did have your stream up this morning. I don't remember if I talked in the chat. But I ended up having to close all my streams because my computer is not doing good today. We might have to perform open heart surgery on it. We need a defibrillator. Yeah. And I also met Liquid Music this morning. He was playing Lego. He's a more of a variety streamer. Um I highly recommend giving him a follow. Uh I was enjoying his stream this morning. He's playing good music like 80s, 90s rock. What's up, Shadow Crystal? I met him and followed also. That's awesome. Glad you already followed him. Look at me being late. Usually I'm like pretty early. Not that I'm usually not the first one, but yeah, he said he's just started the world like a week ago. He's working on making the Palm Paradise. I don't know the names of them because I don't have the full Palm Paradise build kit. But he was making like that the big one, like that big mansion one. Uh, I enjoyed his stream. He's got a great personality. Oh Jesus! Stop! 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 Oh my God! We're just going from one overshoot to the next. Okay, we're just gonna dive. We're gonna dive right onto that floor. Okay, we made it, guys. We made it. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Hopefully, we don't hit complexity. Oh my God, guys! I forget the numbers. Was it 11 and 6? Three, 4. Thanks for the lurk, biped. 5. Nah, I get that. I get that. Yeah. Come on. You got this, dude. We'll be able to select it here in a minute. You got this, little man. Let's go. Let's go. Select it. Got it. Okay, that was 6. Seven. It's a great feeling knowing that I gotta rip this hole back out. 8. 9. What's up, King David? Lurking for lunchtime. Hope you're having a good lunch. Ember's the color of the innocence. Oh. Was I at 9? It's so hard to count when I'm just like so focused on trying to get this done. That should be 10. Oh my god. It's okay. I'm turning the music up in my headphones. Well, that didn't help. Morning, Divine. How are you doing today? Yo, I thought something was wrong, but I was like, nah, I measured it. Uh, I'm doing good. I am using music to cope with the serious lag, but we're trying to get this damn hotel done. And I couldn't get on a good server, and my computer's struggling. So we're just fighting it. Music can solve a lot of problems. How about you? I'm over the lag. not the build. Uh, it's not really stressing me out yet, but I feel like if I don't start playing the music a little louder, it's going to. I turned the music up a little bit just because it's maxed out in my headphones, but I had to turn it up for the stream as well. Hell yeah. I don't have any good emotes on my reel. So now it's right. So this measurement should also be right here, but I didn't confirm that yet. Hell yeah. I love this song. I did write down the number so I don't have to forget. It's 7 and 6. So what are we at here? 1, 2, 3, that's 6. One more. Makes 7. And then we're gonna jump over these pieces. I don't use these pieces much. 6 by 6, 8 by 4. Let's use the 6 by 6. There was a 6 by 4 too, so we'll use that there. Okay. Now we need the length. So we gotta fight this fucking lag again. That was the best I've had all day, right there. These actually, like, this doesn't seem right. I'm wondering what in the world is going on here, because these should be colliding, and they're not. I just found a playlist when searching for Laffy Taffy, and it's called 2000s Booty Shakers. That sounds like my kind of music. This is one of my favorite playlists that I've found. But YouTube playlists don't work the same. Like, it's not. So I use 90s hits top 100 songs, and I also use 90s rock mix, and I don't know why. Oh, here it is. This playlist is Party Super Mix, but like I said, these aren't. I am gonna open that. I don't use Spotify because I don't pay for premium, so I have to deal with ads. Thanks for that playlist. Maybe we should switch. I don't know that I want to deal with the ads, though. We're just gonna stick with YouTube for now. I'll look into. I need YouTube Premium, so I already pay for it, but I don't want to add. I can't deal with that. Yeah, I can and I can't. Sometimes when I'm listening to music, look at the hotel like glitching out. It's gonna blow up. Kaboom! That's the kind of lag I'm dealing with. Like the computer really has no idea where the location of the hotel is. I got distracted. Oh, with ads. Uh when I'm watching YouTube and stuff, a lot of the times I didn't mind watching ads. It was really when I started to listen to YouTube all day, every day, is when I I was like I need to pay for YouTube Prime or whatever it's called, premium, because it was a little ridiculous for some of the people I watch. Like I don't know if they how much control they have over ads, but I feel like every 5 minutes I was watching a 3 minute ad, and I'm like, okay, dude, I can't take this. And I listen to a lot of well, I used to listen to a lot of podcasts before I started streaming, and I've cut down on a lot of that. I wanted to watch a 20-minute video, and it has like 5 to 10 minutes worth of ads. Yeah, it sometimes it's really overwhelming. And now the hotel thinks it's up there. It's not up there. And if it is, something happened for it to go up there. Because it shouldn't be that high up. Yeah, now I just watch all the other YouTube or other creators here on Twitch. That's why I was like, it might be about time that this song is a little extra loud. Uh, it might be about time for me to cancel my YouTube Premium and start a different service because I don't watch near as much YouTube anymore. And I deal with this glitch where I go forward for a second and it sends me like a mile away. See, now it's syncing, trying to get back to where it's supposed to be. I see the problem. My measurement my measurement is wrong. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna have to fix that. Not a biggie. Oh, what's up, Loomy? How many groovies does it take to move a hotel? Well, none. It's at the moment. It's moving by itself. The lag today is not going to allow me to move the hotel. It's it's unreasonable. Yeah, I even tried like logging out and logging back in, and that didn't really do anything. I think a lot of it has to do with my computer, because for some reason my computer's running at 100% CPU usage, and it doesn't make sense because literally nothing extra is running on my computer. One second. I gotta check to see if it's raining real quick. Okay, I'm back. Is 100% CPU usage good? Oh, yeah. That means I'm consuming 100% of its ability. That's what that means. It's giving everything it's got, and it needs to do more, but it can't. It's it's got hyperthreading, so it doesn't freeze like a normal computer would. I don't really know how common it is nowadays for hyperthreading. I'd imagine most CPUs have hyperthreading, but when this came out, it was relatively new technology, and it is amazing what this CPU can do. But with the way stuff grows with computer and how much demand, it's just not able to keep up. It's overclocked and everything. Like I cannot push this computer any harder. It just can't do it. I thought it is a good sign when your CPU is high and GPU you want low. Well, okay. I push stuff to the GPU so that way I use the GPU and data to take load off the CPU. That's why I can't open Discord, is because Discord is downloaded on my computer, and if I run stuff that's downloaded on my computer, that's a lot harder on the CPU than using data, like using the internet. Um, and I try to push as much off onto the graphics to kind of chill out the CPU. I love the Reddit stories, especially any story. They explain so much. Yeah, I just need to get a new CPU and motherboard. That's it. That's all my computer needs too. I run a 3080 uh graphics card. The Nvidia Founders Edition says 10 gigabit, which is probably the minimum I would run. But that GPU has never worked. Like it's never worked hard. It's maybe seen 50% usage once. The CPU can't make it work hard enough. Uh, but everything else on the computer has been upgraded. I got I got a really good CPU cooler, which is convertible to whatever CPU I decide to upgrade to for free. Um, I run a 1600 watt power supply. Uh, the case can accommodate any motherboard and CPU setup. It's not a fancy case. I guess it kind of looks fancy, but it was cheap. It's glass, so I can kind of see in there and inspect things without having to take it apart. Uh, kind of like how that capacitor blew the other day. I'm like 99% sure a capacitor blew on the motherboard the other day. So that's really why I feel like my computer seems like it's running worse, and I'm pretty sure it has to do with that capacitor. And if you know anything about when capacitors blow, other things follow very fast because that causes overheating and shit. And you're overdriving components or underdriving components, and you end up with a lot of glitches. Uh, I don't think anything's being underdriven at the moment. Uh, and other capacitors tend to blow. Uh, that valve not running at 100% is not good. Well, I don't know how to fix it. I've gone through 3 hard drives in 2 years. That's wild. My hard drive is, well, I got two. My hard drives are pretty old. I added the second one around 2017, and the first one was probably 2015. Uh, because you have pushing it too much. Ouch. Well, it's not a hard drive issue. Hard drives are just storage. Yeah, it's now not a hard drive issue, but the CPU reads from the hard drive and writes to the hard drive. So anytime that's going on, I'm taking away from the CPU. I'm adding to the CPU issue. So that's why I say running stuff that's on the computer really lags it, because the CPU is constantly reading and writing to the motherboard or to the hard drive. Jeez. When I'm live streaming with internet, OBS, Firefox, Spotify, my CPU runs at 50%. I am jealous, Queens. I'm really jealous. Those are days I dream of. Well, it'll probably be like that over at the garage, to be honest. My backup PC is actually better than this one. I think that one runs at like 4.2 gigahertz. This computer runs at like 3.89 because I have it overclocked. If I push it any harder, it crashes. Yeah, 3.89. The base speed is 3.5. So I have it overclocked a lot. Uh, but if I dial it up to say 3.90, it'll crash. It's a 4770K if you're interested in Googling it. I should pay more than 3 hours. Play more than 3 hours on a game. You should or should? Okay, I shouldn't play more than 3 hours on a gaming laptop a day. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, Lumi. They're not good at removing heat. I think heat is the biggest issue there. My CPU runs at room temperature. Even when it's running at 100% CPU usage for 7 hours, it's at room temperature or just barely over room temperature. So the face cam is at 15 subs on the Tuesday or 15 subs between now and Tuesday. So that is 15 subs in one stream, and the first day that's offered is going to be Tuesday. I hope that made sense. So this coming Tuesday, we're gonna have a challenge, and if it's not achieved the first day, it'll just continue until we meet the 15 subs in one day. So it starts Tuesday. The what day? What is the date of Tuesday? Tuesday the 28th. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm running a 3040 now with loads of tabs, but not streaming. Yeah, I forgot that the PS5 is running through the Mac too. It goes crazy when I render 3D models. I'm gonna be honest. I never have lag when I am working with 3D my 3D print models. I know they're probably not near as complex as what you might be dealing with, but uh, I don't understand why I don't have like a ton of lag when I even transferring files is relatively quick, but uh, yeah, I don't know. What kind of info do you need, Queens? Uh, Give me one second. Holy crap. You guys all just flooded chat all at the same time. I love it. Definitely brings my spirit up. Mine runs at 100% playing Fortnite alone. That's wild. So the face cam is 15. Okay, yeah, I read that. This thing, or this makes sense though. This this would be why I can't watch anyone stream or have too many windows open if I'm streaming. I usually don't play BR while streaming because it can't handle it. Yeah, I really struggled when I played with biped. Uh, but it wasn't it wasn't unplayable, but a lot of render issues. Oh wow, never heard that. My gaming laptop says on 95% of the time, stays on 95% of the time. Yeah, I could not play Grounded 2 and stream at the same time. I lagged so much in game, so I brought I brought an Xbox. I have to put a fan on my computer, otherwise I can't play more than a couple hours. Okay, so wait for Tuesday to gift subs. Yep, wait for Tuesday. Wait for Tuesday. Groovy Tuesday. Interesting. So the Xbox taking the load of your PC. Oops, from that anonymous person. Oh, I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't know you didn't understand. I tried to phrase it so that way. Uh, okay, let me reread it to make sure I did a good job. Did someone say face cam this Groovy Tuesday? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I put Tuesday first. Tune in to support. To support. Yeah, I feel like I did a good job. I'm sorry, guys. uh, Yeah, we're crazy or we're crazy smart. Sadly, my dad has a doctor's appointment at 10:30 a.m. on Tuesday. I probably won't be online much during that day. Aww. But I hope the appointment goes well. Well, I stream directly from the console, then use web-based light stream for scenes and overlays. Oh. I didn't know that you could really do that. Like, I kind of figured there was a way to do that, but I didn't know you could do that. Maybe a little. So, and the webcam is not, like, you only get it that day. Like, we're just unlocking the webcam forever. The appointment is a regular checkup. He's 86. Well, I'm glad it's a regular checkup. Still hope everything goes well, because even regular checkups sometimes can not go well. But yeah, the webcam is like you unlock it and we're done. Like, yay. You guys get to stare at my face. uh how do I so we need this measurement. Take a little trip. Take a little trip. Oh, come on. So 12? Come on, snap in. Oh my god. I give the fuck up. Just get out of here. And you place there? Are you serious? Dude, get out of here. Okay. And this should be. Oh, it is. It's not even fucking worth it. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Love it. Now all the wheels? Oh, we got two down here. Who ate my banana? Oh, jeez, I can't do banana guns anymore. This is so complicated. We are 2 less than 2 studs over here. Let's get that done. I think that should already be right. Please fly into something. Please fly into something. Don't keep going. Well, we ain't get lucky. Oh, jeez. Stop. Ugh. Oh. I see where our problem is. I don't know either. I'm gonna take a screenshot while we're over here, because I'm sick of going back and forth. I realize where the problem is, though. That's good. Oh, come on. What? Okay, I have no idea where I'm at. I think I am in the building. Maybe I flew into a window. No. I made it out the window. It's right here. This is the measurement I need. 1, 2, 3. And then wait, 4. 3 plus 4. 3 and 4. Okay. Noted. And that's, yes, from the same spot. Oh, -4. Okay. Let's go fix it. Poison. Gotta love it. Hey, I know that tree. That's beautiful. Whoever made that has good style. Nothing compares to some of the trees you guys make, though. Let's try and fly into that brick wall. No, don't go crooked. What? How the hell did I get over here? Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Benny and the Jets. Okay. Now, what was our numbers? 3 and 4. So let's just do... Oop, wrong way. There. Oh, that's one too many. And the Jets. What is lag? Still trying to figure this out. People keep talking about it. I've never heard of such a thing. It's kind of like that complexity thing. Just I don't know. People keep talking about it, saying they don't like it. Penny. I wish you guys could see how many times I hit the button and nothing happens. And then I gotta hit it again and again and again. Yeah, I couldn't play the game this way either. This is completely unrealistic. It's it's pretty stressful, but here I am. That's what music's for. Okay, come on. Ashley, how you doing today? I swear at work, half the reason I stream is for the music. The other half is to get my Lego fixed when I can't play. Yeah. Nah, I can relate to the music part. And and but I'm here playing Lego like all the time, so I always get my Lego fixed. My poor coworkers when I started singing and dancing though. That's priceless. I love it. The lag should be a little better over here. After everything situates. There we go. Trying to do as much over here as possible because the lag over here is significantly better than over there. So we're gonna stretch how far we can reach. Oh, that's our limit. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. You got this? Yeah. Up and down, get low, get low. Wait, that's it? Okay. Let's chill over here. Get this side done. So if you wanna take a moment and compare how big that hotel room is to this building, it's massive. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 2. Right? Yeah. 9 and 2. Oh, that was wrong. It was not 9 and 2. Did I write that down? It's 2 less. That's right. It's 2 less than 9. And we got 4 here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Apparently I can't get in the build menu. How did I know that was gonna happen? What? How the? I wasn't even going up. I was trying to go down. Well, if you don't want a screen being blocked, all you have to do is have a ridiculous amount of lag and try and open the build menu. You could easily take a screenshot like that. That falls in line with you. Uh-huh.
that falls in love with you. Wow, wow. Oh my god. Stop. There it is. Oh, no, I lied. We need to carry that 2 extra there. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, now I gotta wait for the freaking hotel to deal with its thing. Cause there's no way I'm gonna be able to get that. I don't want the world to know. Let it show. I want the world to know. And to let it show. Thanks, Lady Lake. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. And to let it show. Wait. An hour? You're kidding. I want the world to know, not to let it show. Oh, I was using a Halloween. Ice cream. I think Miss Dimples is just trying to tease us. The world to know, got to let it show. So that's how big the hotel is. Oh. So she was teasing us. That's what it is. Now I gotta fix this side. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, yeah.
can't have anybody else's stream up right now. So I'm missing out. Probably for the best. I don't need more dairy. The chocolate milk's enough. I'm gonna be so real. I have no idea what I did wrong here. What I think happened is that is just supposed to be shifted over. I actually had ice cream yesterday. I went to the ice cream shop down the street and got a hot fudge sundae. Even though I just said yesterday that I'm not a big fan of fudge. A little bit of a hypocrite. But their hot fudge sundaes are really good, so why do I feel like this is the first time that it's nighttime? How do I know? It must start here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That means you get to do it to them, right? Oh, I stopped after work and got ice cream. I'm sorry. That looks right. Okay. What? What? One? Oh. I don't understand that. Let's just. I guess it doesn't matter. It's getting covered up anyway. As long as all the other measurements are right. There's no way the other measurements are right. If that's right. Oh, shoot. That's why. Because it's supposed to be off of that corner. Oh, there's the 12. I'm sorry, Queens. Miss Dimple started it. I'm not pointing fingers, but she pretended to talk in the wrong chat on purpose. Why do I feel like this is still wrong? I thought this was going to be like a 10-minute job, but this lag is turning it into a 10-hour job. I don't even think I'm going to get it done today. Are you kidding me? I swung it once and you swung that many times? There we go. Come on. Place it. Are you kidding me? I quit. This whole row is just gonna get destroyed. I swung once. I literally only pressed the button one time. I know this sounds like a pun, but that's gold. That was a good one, Lady Light. Ouch. Yeah, that's harsh. Are you two in bad books? I am not a huge fan of Dairy Queen, but I do like their strawberry cheesecake blizzard. But I would rather go to the ice cream store close to my house. But the ice cream place close to my house isn't open as much of the year as Dairy Queen is. Stream Daddy, thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate it. Hi, all you dirty builders. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're not doing much building today. It's it's a very slow emphasis on the slow build today. Did I mention an emphasis on the slow? Right around here I don't get a ton of lag. If I could build everything from standing right here, it wouldn't be bad. If I move a little that way, a little this way, I'm screwed. You'll see here in a minute. I don't know how wide this is here. I They collide. So I feel like, oh shoot, that needs replaced. I forgot that needs to happen. Let's Oh wait, hold on. Cuz it needs to go that way. That's not very slow and skipping everywhere. Yeah. I I am barely hanging on. We don't have a large selection in its Dairy Queen or grocery store, but I'm sure your ice cream is awesome. I am fairly certain Queen's ice cream is like the best in the world. It sure sounds like it is. Oh, wait. That's kind of where I feel like we should end that. Cause I know these overlap. I just feel like this is wrong. I don't know why. So we're 2/16 plus 2. Hold on, let me see my notes. Okay. I'm not sure which is which. Let's go lock this lag in. Try and get this to render again. Ever since I started eating ice cream, I can't eat highly processed foods. And Dairy Queen ice cream is highly processed. I doubt it's even ice cream. Yeah, I mean, I'm not touching the controller at all, by the way. It brought me here all by itself. I hit forward for like 3 seconds and then it just decided to go all the way. At least I didn't end up inside the building this time. Ugh. It's microplastics in milk. Well, I'm sure there are microplastics in it because there's microplastics everywhere. At this point, I don't think we can. I feel like even the most remote places on Earth probably have microplastics in it. Groovy beat. Yeah. Are you going to fix yourself, hotel? Please? You're not even where you're at. Oh, stop. Oh, God. Okay, let's try and figure this out without moving much. Let's at least go to exactly where. So they actually don't line up perfectly. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So what we need to know is this right here. We have not measured that. That's why I don't know. I'm still going to move it. I haven't moved it yet. Oh God, there's too many builds now. I guess we're gonna have to count on it. 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, 12, 16. So 2/16s plus 2 studs. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. Because I know I need to revisit the measurements here. So I don't know what measurements I need, but if I just screenshot it, we should be in the clear. Okay. Come on. Move that out of the way. There we go. The last time I was watching you and Moxie were building a platform to move it on. Oh yeah. Yep. We were trying to save it
because they removed the anti-gravity garden plots. I'm trying to fly into this wall so I don't go past. Yeah, and I got all the repairs done from that. And now we gotta build the base for the supports. It's not actually going to be touching the foundation. There's going to be a small gap between it, but I just want to have it laid out and everything done. Because when we fly that in, there will be no more building for this. You will not be able to build at all anywhere around this. It kind of sucks, but okay. So it's supposed to be two, three, two studs plus two. That is exactly right. Okay. So that location is exactly right. And then this should be 16, 26. So we got 16, 8, yeah, 18, 20, 22, 24. We're off two studs here. Which means the width is probably wrong. Tell me that tree's gotta go. Please, please fit. Yeah. Wait. We had it for a second. Stop it. Come on. Damn. I think we're just gonna skip that. I'm curious. Yeah. We might just skip that piece and not cut that tree down. But now the width on this is probably wrong. So we gotta take that two studs from the opposite side. Yep. So we gotta take two studs from this side. That makes me really nervous because I'm pretty sure these pillars were put in. I kind of feel like we should deal with the consequences. So it looks like this should be right here. I'm gonna place that and get out here to make sure. So yeah. And that isn't supposed to go out that far. So this is kind of making sense. So add 4. That actually looks really accurate. I don't have a screenshot of that. How long did the server say? God damn it. Oh, jeez. We gotta be getting close. How bad is this gonna be if I get kicked here? So used to nothing moving from the lag. Okay. Really what I need to know is where does this start? This right here. And unfortunately I don't have that in my screenshot. It was just out of view. But this is right. So we need this location and the length of this. I let go of going forward. Just so you guys know, we're going to find out where I land. Oh, wow. It stopped. So, in case you don't know, the bottom part of the hotel that you see there, that's actually where the hotel is. And what we see of the hotel is actually not where the hotel is. So, it's really hard to maneuver around here. And fixing it every time is just not worth the lag. What's up, Jess? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Still moving? Barely. Barely. We'll be lucky if we get this platform done today with how much lag we're getting. And I can't build on it, which means I can't measure. Oh, is it gonna let me? It's gonna let me. Alright, I need a good location to measure off of. Let's measure off of here, because that is a known location. Oh, shit. Okay, it's going back to where it's supposed to be now. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard, sipping scissor. Am I right? Like 3-6. Oh, I lost count. I think that was 10, but I don't. I might just recount. So 4 less than whatever. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11 minus 4, basically. Okay. And then we need to locate this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh. See, this is why it doesn't make sense to me. Right here. How this porch doesn't go the whole way over. That's why I was so confused. Oh, shit. This porch is too shorter as well. Okay. Why do I make this so complicated for myself? Up, down the interstate. With my head up and out of space. I know I'll be A-OK. I know I'll be A-OK. That's on a one stud. How? Oh, it's not technically on a one stud. It's technically right on there. It just doesn't line up perfect. That's probably, this is the side that broke off. That's why. That makes sense. So I guess I didn't line it up exactly perfect. Damn close though. Okay. Just grab a new screenshot. Okay, let's head back over to the hotel. So crazy right now. I feel like I'm gonna pass it. Come on. Baby, you're making a fool of me. Let me do something. Thank you. It heard me. Thanks, Bethany, for the stay groovy. I appreciate it. We need to go over 4 here. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks right. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think that's right. It's 17 minutes left. Let's run this out and go log out. Oh, well, I'm not too bad, but I wouldn't say I'm doing amazing. This lag has really been a burden today. It's no joke. How about you? Okay, let's go log out and reset the server. Because I do not really want it to kick us. Not over here, at least. I'm doing good, thank you. Had some results yesterday and found out it's not cancer. Hell yeah! Congratulations! That's exciting. Yeah, it can be scary not knowing. And sometimes it takes a long time to get a conclusive result. A long time under a lot of stress. That's amazing, though. Congratulations. I'm just waiting for the next steps now. But I've been in and out of the hospital since January and finally can relax. It's the waiting that has had me in my head and sent me sideways, if you get it. I, yeah, yeah. I can completely understand. It's it can be very stressful, and glad you got an answer. And I'm glad the answer is not cancer. Yeah, my dad actually just got the results back and found out that uh the the cancer he has is growing really slow. So it's unlikely to have serious issues. So not perfect news, but good news. And he's been dealing with this for like, I feel like it's probably been 2 months now. And get it done for him. Yeah. Well, they're actually not going to to remove anything. They're kind of wanting to not disturb it because uh, he's not in the best health in the first place. So they have really big concerns of putting him under. Like it's a risk just putting him under. So they don't want to assume that risk if they don't have to. And they're thinking that uh, is better to wait it out. Yeah, I get that. My mom ended up with no treatment because of all other issues she had going on. Yeah, yeah. My dad's got some uh, really bad lung issues, and that's really the biggest issue is the lungs, and um, they don't really feel like it's a good idea to put him under because of how bad his lungs are. Gotta love the jellyfish emote in my submarine. Gotta make a submarine now. Oh, I forgot you can run in this one. I don't know why, but this emote lets me run. Miss Dimples got it for me. It's amazing. It's so cool that I can run in it, though. I also, yeah, I love that you can emote in the air now. Look at all the debris from the previous hotel location. Just riding my submarine over to the hotel. Nothing to look at here. Their faces are so cute. Why do they have hair? Why do they have hair? The jellyfish has hair. That's weird. It does help make them look cute, but it's just weird. Jellyfish don't have hair. Oh, I lost the emote. Okay. Oh, no, no, stop, stop, stop. Jeez. There's no winning. Holy crap. Okay. Now let's find this measurement. We have 1 minus 4. Actually, that's the exact width right there. Look at that. I love being in this little circle here where there's way less lag. It almost feels like I'm playing a fun game. That probably stays. I don't know how far in we gotta go. Okay, so that's right where that ends. That gap looks bigger than it's supposed to be. Okay. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. Okay, so we got 1 plus 4, which would be 12. Is it these? No. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to double check that was 16 wide. That looks right. And then we more or less just need to fill this hole. Oh, that doesn't fit. That looks good. Over and then something's still wrong because that shape isn't quite right. Oh shoot, these are backwards. It is. Damn it. Which means That needs to be there. That makes no freaking sense. Unless it's supposed to be there. That makes sense. And that looks right. Does that look right now? No, it still looks wrong. I think this comes out too much. I don't know if I measured that. Let's count. So we got 4, 8, 16. I'm not. That's 16. 2, 3. So 3/16s. Yeah. I think I see what's going on. I don't. Oh my god. Okay, let's just do the math real quick. So these are for sure right. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10. 10 studs to the blue. 10 would be right there. Oh my god. We're off 2 studs. How? Did I count wrong? 4, 8, 12. Oh. 4, 8, 10. Moxie! Hope you're making this easier for yourself and not harder. Moxie, the game is making it harder. I'm just an innocent casualty in this. The lag is extremely bad, like everywhere around me. But this spot right here, this little spot right here, is not that bad. So, but this is actually the spot that I've been struggling with because getting all these right. I should have did all this before I ripped that other floor out, because uh, that floor would have been easy to measure off of, because it was the exact same as the one that we're flying in. See, this looks more right. What I think's going on here. I put these posts in when the other hallway was here. So those posts are right. I know that those posts are right. But for some reason, when I'm doing the math, it seems wrong. Okay. So I got a screenshot that I took that I'm working off of. So now I got to measure over to find out how wide I go here where my crosshairs are. $16 plus 10. And that is this spot. But I do know that these pillars here, we're not including the balcony. I'm almost positive. But I feel like I'm better off just ignoring those pillars and building it how it is. Okay, so 16 plus 10. And that was at 3 over. Well, that's a known. Why don't we take that known and just mark it? Is that right, or is that one off? That's right. So 16 plus 10. Okay. That looks really wrong. Wait, hold on. 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, because I'm measuring from the opposite side. So it's 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 16 plus 6. It still looks too much. Actually, it might not be. Okay. Let's throw a tangent support. There's a 12. Oh, we can't fit it in there yet. So from there, it is 3 and 4. Or, no. 3 plus 2, because there's a wall there. That is definitely not accurate. That is not even close. Is what does that look like? I feel like that might actually be it. Still don't think it's right. I keep selecting 12. Oh, Jesus. That might just be right. When you look at it from the same angle. No. It looks like it needs to go over 4. Like, I'm pretty sure that was just right to begin with. I don't understand why it doesn't appear right. Yeah, it's a little long, so it needs to be cut back. That is right. For sure right. Inner length here is 3 plus 2 from there, but we don't have that measurement. Seven plus 6. Was it 7 plus 6? That's 8. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7 plus 6. I bet it is. So it's supposed to go back 2. Does that make sense? It does. No, it's got to be more than 2. It's got to be 4. No, nothing makes sense. This angle is really what makes it difficult, because measuring it, and it's not as simple as just going over there and measuring, because going over there is 10 minutes. I really feel like this is off by 2 studs. Oh, stop. I went outside my circle. It makes sense that this is too short. I think what I'm going to do is keep it too short and ignore it. Because that's the safest bet. Because that 2's got to go somewhere. But I feel like if I get it wrong, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. So we're going to come back 4 over here. And we're not going to extend the other side. That's the 16. And every time I grab the wrong one. I would have made the entire holding platform smaller than this actually doesn't hold it. It's just it's more or less just a platform to use to level it and to have the supports. In fact, I probably would have. I'm pretty sure everybody would have given up by now. I I feel like I think everybody would have given up by now. I think I'm surprised I haven't given up by now. There've definitely been times where I feel like I want to give up, but uh I just keep pushing. So, let's double check that that looks visually that looks right. And that's what matters, cuz that's ultimately going to be really close to lining up if it's not perfect. We'll patch this up. Come on. Wait, why is that red? I went outside my circle. You can't go this far in. Damn it. Ah, shit. Okay, so I need a 6 there. We're gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah. Alright. There. Okay. I gotta fill that gap. Celebrate. Oh, yeah. Alright. And then this just needs extended to meet that. We'll cut it a little short because I feel like it's not lining up perfect. Okay. I'd rather just not have to deal with it. Okay. Now let's get rid of all this so we can run this out. We don't have a measurement on the total length yet. We did, didn't we? 11 plus 4. Where was that started at? God damn it. We gotta go back over to the hotel. Stop. Don't do this. It's so hard to find the hotel after it goes past. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance for free? For free? Oh, and the hotel never seems to be in its actual location. And then I'll place one piece and it just glitches like crazy. You know, it's not like there's 100 balloons attached to it or anything. time. I gotta admit, the size of it, when you compare it to the actual hotel, the size is so big. It's remarkable that this is in existence. I did have one more thing I wanted to do before we attach it, but I'm not gonna do it because I wanted to put the ceiling on the other ceiling slash roof, uh, existence and floating. Yeah, yeah, Moxie. Yeah, uh, but I wanted to put a roof slash ceiling over the other half of the building, because if you do a fly around of the building, I kind of wanted it to look like it is finished, if that makes sense. Like, I get that you can really only walk into two rooms, Lumi's and mine. Uh, so like I get that the whole hotel is not getting finished, but I wanted it to not be super obvious, and I feel like interior wise, I killed it. Exterior wise, that roof bothers me. So I guess I don't know. We'll see. It depends if I get on a good server. Because if I get on a good server, I can knock that out in 15 minutes. But if I'm not on a good server, it's like if I tried to do that today, that's 3 hours worth of work. It's not letting me in here. Okay, I just need to see where this measurement was. Okay, so it was right there. Which, what sucks is we'll just have to add 2 to that measurement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so it's going to be 11 minus 2. 11 minus 2 is our measurement. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a room. God damn it. I made it. Thank God. That's the second time I got stuck in a room. So 11 minus 2 is our number. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it. At least I didn't go too far into the chaos. I got stuck first. See, people keep talking about this lag, and I'm still trying to figure out what they're talking about. Uh, they keep saying that lag and complexity are issues. I don't know. Just uh, maybe maybe I just got a different version of the game.
This is overpowered computer. That's what it is. Bro. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to go that. Oh, 9, 10. Oh, stop. Thank you. -10 -2. So that would be -2. Or 11 -2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, -2. Why does this side seem so much longer than the other? I feel like the length of that side is wrong. Cuz it's supposed to be like past it's supposed to be past this post. Unless I took out the other post. I don't remember. I know I did some cleaning up. But is there remnants down here? We'll find out here in a minute or two. We did it. Yeah, there's no evidence of a previous post. So. Or wait, that's definitely a post Moxie put in, not one I put in. It has to be. Which means if Moxie put it in, that's not the post I was referencing. So that's no help to me. Yeah, and it's at a 45. So that's not the post. So that's no help. That's okay. Let's just run floor cuz we're going to run out of time anyway. Like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. So I'm happy, clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. If you know is it you. Cause I'm happy, clap along if you feel like. Oh. I was wrong. Who cares? That's why. I'm happy, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof.
I can't tell which way that's facing. Bring me down. I was too high. Bring me down. Can you bring me down? 'Cause I'm happy, clap along. If you feel like a room without a roof. 'Cause I'm if you feel like this is a truth. Is that 8? Yeah. You got this. You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Stop it. Boring. You're hot and you're cold. Bye, Groovy. If I'm not here before you have to get off, walking kitty time, and need my music. Sounds good. Thanks, Miss Dimples. Have a great day. I might see you all if you end up getting on anyway. But thank you. I wish you were able to play in a community tonight. It's really gonna depend if I can get everything done in time. I might end up cutting it close on time. I'll try. No guarantees. I will definitely be on over the weekend at some point, though. I'll just put this over here. Oh, I don't have an 8. The lag's actually not that bad over here either. Whoa, that's not the right piece. That's jeez. I just saw gray and there we go. Let me check my sky. I closed the screenshot. See, over here, there's a change somewhere. I think, cause this is the first room. And I was thinking it didn't go this far, but if we look from over here, so these don't line up straight, those two. So let's go get a look at how that is and try to fix that real quick. I don't remember which direction it goes. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Thanks, Queens. You gon' do friends and you got friends. We hop and you hop in. In. It goes in. That's opposite of what I thought. I mean, we're not there yet, but from here it looks like it does. Oh no, it does go out. Okay. Yeah, so we need to trim that cuz 10 minutes. We need to trim that cuz I don't want that overhang. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in. I think I wrote that number down. No, I didn't. Oh, shoot. So it's exactly 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7 plus 2. 7 plus 2. And then this is. Oh, this is where I was. 8. 8 plus 12. 8 plus 12 and 7 plus 2. 7 plus 2, 8 plus 12. Okay. Do I already have the location on this? Let's just screenshot the location. It's fun having a computer run at 100%. Takes forever to take a screenshot too. Okay. Got that. Just running for the thrill of it. Thrill of it. Okay. It's a dam. Yeah, that other post, that's the build height, the top of the grid square that Moxie marked. So that makes sense that it's there. Okay, that looks right. And then we go over 3 plus 2. That tree's gotta go. I swear I worked around that tree, but I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. Yeah, it's gotta go. Okay, 16. And this is gonna be 1 plus 10. Double check my math here. Actually, it's 3 exactly. 2, 1. Yeah, because it shifts right there. Okay. That tree's gotta go too. Right? Yeah. That's so sad. Oh, that's not a 12. Okay, I need to fly over there to log out. Because it's going to take 3 minutes to get over there. So that's all good now. Who knows where I'm going to end? I'm still going. That's wild. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, why don't let me sleep in it? Oh. Well, let's just sleep till morning. I'm not gonna. Okay. $6 until Ninjago Part 2. Or Part 3. Let's go ahead and raid over to King David. He's constantly in chat, and I feel like we should show him some love.
I need to turn my headphones down. I don't know if that ad is still going on, but I'm gonna end it here. So thank y'all for being here. I feel like it could have been a more productive day if things would have cooperated with us better, but we did our best with what we could, and I really appreciate the support. You guys were definitely there lifting me up through some of the parts, so I really appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget, on Groovy Tuesday next week, we will be fundraising for the face cam. Thank you, Power Pansy. Have a good one. Bye, Moxie. You have a great day as well. It was productive, sorta. Yes, it's literally like it. Yeah, it was really bad. But the all the stuff that needed to get done on the hotel, other than the roof, are done. Like the reality is, I am able to attach it and be okay. I'd like to get the roof done, but that's besides the point. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys on Monday. Stay groovy.